All right. Check this patch out. Yeah. Yeah. Back's a little tight. Not too bad. Legs almost completely better. Hello, Christy. How are you this morning? How's Athos? Hope we can load into the game. Yay! Okay, let's just go over some highlights here. Whoop! Let's bring old browser here. Okay, so we got a big patch. Oh, not bad, not bad. Actually, I tried a different trick to getting a bit more sleep. Subtle. So I saw a little thing yesterday because I like creatine, and I've been, you know, it's a very safe supplement to take, and I've been, you know, taking it occasionally. Sometimes I forget, but there was a little article that was like 5 milligrams, you know, the recommend, like that's the like baseline that everyone says. There wasn't a lot of tests other than that, according to like taking more than 5 milligrams. But I mean, essentially, there's been more and more testing that's been going on. And at like 20 milligrams, it actually can help because your brain also needs some creatine, help with moisture and stuff like that. But it's very unlikely to get there without a higher amount of it ingested. And at around 25 milligrams, it will actually help with like sleep deprivation. And so I like, just before I went to bed, I was like, I'm just gonna shoot up big old 25 milligrams of creatine, go to bed, see what happens. I was up at like almost 6. I was like done sleeping. I was like, whoa, I feel like all the sleep is done. Athos is in the blanket. Mr. Mozzie, appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the music and the XCOM today. Hopefully everything's going splendid for you. Mr. Pie, welcome. Lunas, hey buddy, how you doing? The Norwegian Stallions, absolute stud buff. All right, so we're gonna go over just some of the patch notes real quick, just so we know what we're looking at. A lot of changes. Let's see. These are the highlights. Now possible to place pillars between walls. Billers? What's a biller? New sandbike variant available for purchase. Gliding with sandworm body while it is above the ground on open sand will now result in death. Big change. Big great change. I think that's amazing. Added deposits all blood and deposit extract all buttons. Oh my gosh, that's huge. This Lido replicator will now encode placeables and decorations, allowing you to copy your fully functional and stylish base with everything included. Every machine, everything. Very nice. NPCs no longer damage player-owned buildings. Good. Or placeables in PvE areas, which is good. Exploits where people are using NPCs to destroy other players' buildings. So stupid. Fix an issue where you could build horizontal pentashields without attaching the walls. Also stupid, get rid of that. Partially harvested spice fields now show correct visuals. Yes. Huge changes. Alright, unstuck button was improved. Fewer cases where the unstuck fails. Client stability. Resources. Resource distribution in Jabal Ifrit to prevent very large primrose fields from spawning. Interesting. The replicator will now encode placeables and decorations. Yes. Pillars, pentashields. Data compactor, power consumption now scales linear per tier. You now search for items in the exchange. A lot of exchange stuff. Redistributed flowers, flower, sand, spice. Holy crap! This changed prices on a lot of things. We're gonna cliff note it. New sandbike variant, right? NPCs no longer damage player-owned buildings. Logging off of a social hub is now instant. Spas Malone, that's right. Remove body damage penalty from marksman technique. This is huge. Okay, so we're respecting the headshots now. I was all about the body. Girl, look at that body. But I think headshots are viable, very viable now. Out sandbike scanner deterioration rate. Girl, look at the body. Deterioration rate of scanners, wings, dragonfly speed, dragonfly boost, slightly increased boost. PSUs are now noticeably better. Oh my gosh. Carriers are big fat babies in the sky, but they can move a little quicker now. Vehicle at risk, game event. World building and exploits. Lighting a center body. Okay, result in death. Lands rad. Interface. Graphics. Audio. Technical stability. Resources. Okay. That's a lot. Hopefully that's all of the good stuff. Alright. No, we do not have to mash the button ever again. Where's the... Oh, extract fill container. Deposit all water. Also blood. They have blood too now. Blood. So the blood machine should be all... Yeah, deposit all now. Yes. Dude, I hated that so much. No, that's the perfect way. Yeah. Mashy. The mashy's okay, but it gets so tedious. It was like, if I count, so my other water bottle, which has twice this, each one of those lines is a click. And I had 5 water bottles. This was so bad. It was so bad. Okay, but we're full on water. I think we need to get some... Let's go try out. Yeah, for drinking, but also, so the biggest problem is I would generally, at the start of the week, we go to the deep desert, we set up a base, and if I want to get water out there, I have to slowly kind of ferry it over a little bit before, because it has to ramp up with the machines going. So I could carry out water to kind of supplement. Okay, so they changed the carrier boost, as well as... Oh, I should be able to go into Dragon... Oh my... Oh, it's so fast! 170? It only went 143 this is the current... This was the max it could possibly ever go with a booster. That is insane. And now it is it flies like a beautiful whale in the sky. Oh, this is so much good. And the temperature, the heat generation is so far down. We do have the blueprinted engine or booster. So it doesn't have a lot of heat. That is so slow. It would already be like overheated by now. This is a monstrous change. Wow. That is so good. That makes me super happy. And this is our assault, the medium. Let me just get out our comparison here. Get out our small guy. Come on, small guy. There you are. Okay, small guy's there. Medium guy. Also change this one. Better boosting. Now we can... Oh my gosh. 180 in this big baby. Oh, that's a beauty. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, high altitude. Don't worry, we're not using fuel right now. We're just gliding. Bring it down, baby. Bring it low. Oh, we're going too low. Okay. So first things first, let's go pay the tax, man. I forgot to pay my taxes last week. So my taxes are like red, and I'm scared they're gonna try to disown me. Cause dishonor on my family. Dishonor on my sand cow. Dishonor on my sand family. Yeah, my sand family. And I think I checked out the lands rads. There's actually one I would really like, but it's delivering spice. And I calculated it, so I would need to deliver like at least 1,500 spice to get the sword that I want from that. And I'm not gonna do that. They can go F themselves in the butt cheeks. So it looks like I'll be waiting for that. But it is a new week, so there are new blueprints to get, and maybe Korba will be there to kill us. I'm not sure. I still think headshots for PvP is bad, but definitely PvE headshots are gonna be king, I think. Empathetic Wolf, welcome. How you doing? Go pay the tax, man. I've got to pay my taxes. This is a good patch. This is a great patch. Change anything at the time bomb thing you like to use? I don't think so. You're good? Okay. Yeah. Oh, fantastic, fantastic. I don't think so. I don't think I better check the combat notes though to be sure. I know that the big changes were what I was using for my shooting priority, which was the body mass. So they nerfed the headshot damage, which isn't that big of a deal. So scattergun, SMG still completely viable, very strong. Seems it. Oh, I've been waiting for this patch. I was going to play on Tuesday because I assumed the patch because they said they were shooting for the 12th, but it wasn't on. We played Sandrock for the last 2 days. We had a wonderful time. Really love Sandrock. Found aluminum. It's in the poisonous area where the gas is. So I got a little bit of that. That's different. Haven't played in yonks. Okay. Okay. It's fantastic. At least if you like a bit of tedium, because I mean at the end game you're pretty much already there. You got all the juice. But if you like PvPing or just the PvE or getting your spice going, we got a lot of spice. I'm thinking about selling some more spice because we don't have 1 million right now. We should probably get around the 2 million area. If I sell just a little bit of spice, I mean, that's huge money. I have so much spice right now. Also, it was a bad choice. So last week, we built our base out in the deep desert, but we didn't do the water and the large spice refinery. It was a mistake, I'll admit. I had to spend 2 hours going back and forth with spice. 2 hours. It is not worth it. It is not worth it. It is much, much more time efficient to just build the water and everything out there. So spice right now is sitting around 6,000. That's, yeah, which is like 1 million. Almost, it's like 600, 700,000 per 100. So if we sell them in stacks of 100, which I think is the most efficient, make big money. And I have 2,500 spice melange right now. We got plenty of that. Let's pay the taxes. Never got that far. Okay. So what do you know what tier you got to? In the second area. Okay, so you're in like tier 2, 3 resources. Gotcha. A good spot. My buddy that I got into the game not too long ago just got his buggy on, I think it was Sunday, and he was like, it's a whole new world. Okay, yeah, pay the total, please. Or the base. Okay, so that's 2 weeks worth. They actually, I'm surprised that they didn't foreclose on me for missing a week. It's like a 2-week period, actually. It's a 14-day period, so it's actually really quite lenient in this game, I think. Little blue dune buggy. Yeah, yep. So at the point you're at, empathetic wolf, I'll just call you Wolf. Mozzie's the wolf. Ew. You're gonna want a buggy. If you don't have your buggy yet, the buggy is your best friend. It carries more than you could possibly even get close to carrying on your person. And it mines almost twice as much at that point. Maybe even more. It mines much, much more. So it's more efficient. Especially if you do the planetology quests. Just restarting it. That's a very fine option. We might actually do some early game. Because I have a character on the East Coast server that I haven't built up yet. And I'm actually kind of worried that his stuff probably fell apart by now because I haven't actually checked on him. So we might have to restart, but he was at the very beginning anyways. But I'll see if we can get our friend Pi to just maybe ship me some resources, some boosters. Make it easier. All right, the taxman is paid. We're happy. We got to hit the deep desert. There's a pistol blueprint on this week that I really want. So this is what we used to do. This is what we do now. We just fly with a booster. We go 180 in the big fat assault copter. This is crazy. Such a good change. Way too high. Oh, Pi. Yeah, Pi's the best. Pi's great. Eat a band. Yeah, we need to get that character up a little bit further so I can make sure I can help Pi out. And he's got his carrier and everything. I'm not sure. We're a little late to this week. Oh, 100%. Okay. Now, this is coming from someone who has played over 200 hours. So I've gotten my time and my money out of it. I think it's a good price for the game. It's not too expensive. It's not a $60 or $70 game. Just quite nice. And the amount of content in the game currently, before any of the DLC or anything's been really added, is easily get your money back. If you like that kind of style, though. It's very grindy. Yeah, it's very grindy. If you don't like grindy, because there's quite a bit of grindy. So, in fact, I probably need to check out my resources right now. So we probably need more cobalt paste. I probably need to make more of these. And low-grade lubricant. I gotta lube up. Then we're gonna need to get some flour sand. I think. Let's just do like 50 here. 70, that's good. We can power the base. Power is important. I've got all my vehicles stored away right now. I brought them back from the deep desert and I was just so done after that. Diamond dust. Okay, let's look at the blueprints in the deep desert currently. So this is our current deep desert layout. Rust and First Ascent. Oh, if you like Rust, you would love this game. Oh yeah, Rust. It's not as bad as Rust. If depending on kind of where you're sitting on that PvP fence. It has a bit more leniency. So this is the deep desert where most of the PvP, like pretty much all the PvP is. But this line, the light half is PvE. So this is free to build. You can build a nice base out here. 50% resource reduction as well. Thanks for the follow, Wolf. Appreciate that. and you'll be safe in this area. Nobody can raid your base unless you don't necessarily power it on and a storm destroys everything. You should be totally fine. So you just have to make sure your resources build up. If you build over here in the PvP side, which you could totally do, that is your Rust style base. The way the mechanics work for like being attacked is your base has a shield around it, as long as it's powered, and they're not going to be able to destroy your base, just destroy your stuff like that. Build an air vent, like a 2 or 3 door system though, just in case somebody tries to follow you in, like Rust, if you're going to build out there. Multiple layers of walls as well, because when a sandstorm comes over your base, there's a 10-minute window where somebody can attack your base. So they'd have to get through, you know, if you build multiple walls, they have to get through all of that to get to you. So keep that in mind. And so we have the triple shot repeater. What is this one? This is a rifle. This is a non-scope spit dart rifle, really. This is actually really good. This could be a PvP monster. I might need to get that one. Alex pick, that's actually what I'm using right now. There's carrier wings, which I'm assuming they're going to be the general. They're actually in the testing facility. Okay. They're also in loot cave. Loot cave again. Downships. Oh, yes. Okay. They are in the downships. That's what I was expecting for wings, which is really good. This is the steady booster that I have on my carrier currently, which is so good right now. After this update, amazing. And then I want this Regis disrupt. Unless this is a fast firing disruptor. Submachine gun. This looks like a pistol. This is a submachine gun? Submachine gun. I don't know if that's a bug. Okay, well, we'll just get it and see what it actually is. Because if it's a submachine gun, I have to have that. Because I'm using this submachine gun, which is just the tier 6 green, which is, it's been really good. I mean, we won PvP fights with that. Just this gun. Let me just a titch more. Nice little background beat. There we go. A little better. Okay. All right, so we're gonna need some flour sand, possible cobalt paste. Flour sand's pretty easy to get. They did nerf the flour sand though, unfortunately. Now the thing that is the change with that is there were a couple areas out here in Haga that you didn't have to go onto the actual deep desert sand. Oh, I need my other boots. It'll be much better if we have the other boots. Turning is much better. It might be possible or viable to put a rocket launcher on the assault copter now and actually compare to the little guy, because the little guy is very, very zippy though. It's very hard to hit. They can hit you with a lot more missiles before even react, really. Oh boy, now I gotta find my boots. Hopefully I put them in this container. The sort system, that one's not fixed yet. Ah, here they are. Got like sand crawler in here. We got some assault. Old wings. My buggy's in there too. Easy peasy. The reason we want these boots, 45% reduced worm threat. Big money. No skill points to spend currently. We did change some things. Let's check the trooper here. Okay, so center of mass got a huge nerf. Blade damage. It got a buff though too. So it didn't have blade damage and shield damage on. Wow. Okay, I didn't know it had blade damage on it. That may have been just an oversight with the description. That's very nice. I think this is a bait. That's a bad skill. This one got a huge buff. No more reduced body damage on that. This one still sucks. All right, let's get some flower sand. It might be easier to get it out in the deep desert, honestly. Yeah, let's go to the deep desert. The ADHD is strong. I need a power cell. I need one power cell. Use this up. And I think we go to the deep desert and get flower sand out there, since it takes a lot longer for the worm to show up. Okay, so we actually do need to test the worm a bit too, because they did change the worm so he might spawn out of the sand faster. So he might actually have a quicker animate. And it's like a 50-50, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Where he has the chance of popping out quicker. He doesn't necessarily pop out quicker, but he can. Yeah, there's a quick spawn. Hey, Mixai, how you doing? But not all the time, right? Yeah, it's like a variable. I like that. That's a good change, I think. They needed to make the worm a bit scarier, because he's too determinable. Like, he's you know exactly the amount of time you have when he pops out. Get out of there. Run when you see the red. Yeah, get out of there immediately. Mixar, are you on DDG's private server as well? Also, the rad zone got a new look. Did it? Okay. I'll have to check that out. The rad zone wasn't very good. Yeah, you're on there? Okay, great. I got a character actually on there. So we might do a little bit of the early game over on that server to get him built up. Wanted that because Pi was very kind and set up a character on this server to help me do some carrier sand crawling. So I want to have a character over there just help him out when I can. Plus, if Mozzie ever plays, I don't think he'd be able to join this server because he'll probably have too much latency. I could... Oh, it's so smooth. Ooh. It usually has like a little bit of a... like kind of a wiggle right here when you zone into the deep desert, but they smoothed it out. Very smooth. This is such a good patch. They also did update the carrier griefing, where people would copter down the carriers, where they could just bounce, like they would get on top of you and they just start beating your carrier down. Or sparkle in the red. Ooh. You can farm titanium and strad right from the start. Yeah. So last update, they added a lot more islands here in the PvE zone, so you're a lot safer. I just farmed in the PvP zone anyways, because I like... I'm not gonna take a fight unless somebody brings a fight, but I do like fighting, so I'm totally fine with that. Because most of the people were pretty friendly out here. Even some of the big PvPers, very, very nice guys. Even after, you know, as long as, you know, we're both respectful. He's killed me, I've killed him. All good. Also able to get grief people with the carrier. It made it harder to do so. Yeah, I think that's fine. As long as it's harder to do that, because it was way too prevalent, I would say. Is there flower sand here? This looks weird. It looks like the flower sand, but maybe it's nighttime, so it's not showing up very well. Let's check. No? Maybe it's not out at night. Wiggle, wiggle. Okay. Well, it's powdery, but I don't see any sand. What I'd really like to see... There's a worm. This is a smoke effect. Yeah, they boosted the effects in the game. Okay. Find a real patch then. You stop it. You stop it. You little goober. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Last week we got touched by a sandworm going underneath us in my crawler, and we got flung. But this week it'll probably kill you. All right, this is some good flour. Ah. Keep it light. Do 3 at a time. Huh. Okay, that seemed to actually take all of the sand around. No more nudgies. It should kind of repel you off of the other copter when you bump into them. And bug. Well. Oh, really? Oh, just forget about the hold button. So it used to take more of a small ring around the flower sand. But now it seems to do a bit more. Which is good. I like that they up the visuals. Much cleaner, yeah, much cleaner. I really want to see the spice. I was really annoyed with the spice disappearing when you would go down to get some spice and it just wasn't there. This is the Mark 6 compact, yeah. The Big Daddy. I do not have the compactor yield skills though, because I was doing a lot of PvP areas last week, so I had to forego some PvE stuff. Yeah, this thing is disgusting because it only has medium worm attraction, but it still has extreme gather rate. This thing is nuts. I think I only have one blueprint. Hopefully there's another blueprint of the Landsrad this week so I can get another one. I'm pretty much on all Mark 6 everything. Yeah. Were you still using the Mark 5? It takes a while to get off of Mark 5, honestly. And then after you get all of... Oh, shit. Okay, there's... Oh, it's more wiggly. The camera's more wiggly. Oh, that's so much faster. Oh, get in the copter. Woo! I like that. That's scarier. Worm ate it? Ah. I've been pretty fortunate with the worm. I haven't had anything since Mark IV. In Mark IV, I got everything decimated by the worm at one point, but he hasn't gotten anything since. That's knock on wood, though. Jeez. Now that he's scarier, I might screw up. Curious to see how it is in the large craters. There are blueprints left for you to find? Yes. Hopefully, we'll see. We're gonna go check out one that I really want. Is the it looks like a pistol. It says it's a disruptor in the description. I really want a disruptor, but if it's a pistol, I'd really like a pistol too. I won't say no to a pistol, but a disruptor is perfect for my my PvP build at least, where we use the shotgun. Oh, I need more light darts. We go out there actually. Okay, make note of that. Don't screw up. If I show up and I don't have any light darts, then I could be very, very killed very easy. Charge guns? Disruptor. So, not the charge one. It looks like from the description it should be just a SMG. So it should be just a spray. It says it's an SMG. It says submachine gun in the description. However, the picture looks like a pistol. So I'm not sure. Because I don't like charge guns. Charge guns are very bad, in my opinion. They're too unwieldy in PvE and PvP. Wanda got Subnautica? Hell yeah. I love that game. We'll have to see if Corba's out right now. Corba's a known PvPer, and he hangs out in the mornings in the server, and he is a very good PvPer. Very good. I've only killed him once. Drill shot's okay? Yeah. The problem I have with the drill shot is if you dodge when the drill is in your shield and it's on, you can just dodge and it will remove it. So it won't actually go through. But Pi was saying there was a triple burst one, I think last week or the week before. And that one would put on 3 at a time, and it would kind of spread it out so you would have a better chance of penetrating the shield. But I find it more effective, so I'm using the... For PvP at least, specifically. This is actually good in PvE too. I've been using it successfully. We were able to clear the hardest lab without dying, the gravity mine. So this one will suck up their power as well. So it'll actually decrease their power from the shield, so they'll start losing shields quicker. Then you hit them with the SMG disruptor, which is specifically designed to penetrate shields, and it'll break their shields very nicely. Then we switch to the shotgun, which is the just the buckshot one, not a slug. But it causes bleeding as well, and it fires very, very fast. Comment about the factory in Sandrock to just build one. Stop getting workshop XP. Really? Okay, I'll have to look at that. Thank you, Christy. Yeah, 8 meter time. Very good. It'll kill someone in PvP. Like, if you break their shields, you just hammer them with a full clip of that, and they're dead. So if anybody mugs you, because that's what happened. I finished the lab with like 3 rooms, multiple waves, right? Like 3 waves, I think. And when I went for the chest for the blueprints, somebody like he came up to kill me to get it after I looted the chest, and I was able to kill him almost immediately with that. Firestorm fire's good. The cauterizer is also a good dagger. That's a blueprinted one will cause fire. I'm using a rapier currently, just for the extra range on the stabs. And it's a long blade. I'm more of a long blade fan. I would really like a sword. There is a sword. The poison mist, I think that's the tier 5 one, right? And this one's actually on the blueprint, the one that I have right now. I think it's Hagar's pick. Or Halleck's pick. Yeah. So this is the tier 6 blueprinted rapier. 138 damage. 139 attack speed. Pretty good. The only thing is it doesn't have the AoE parry, which is really a must-have for PvE, I think, in my opinion. But it'll 2-stab any of the sword guys. with the heavy. Once you penetrate their shield, just 2 stabs will do it. I'm a big fan of the turret, the Sentinel. This thing is monstrous. It's very good at PvE, PvP. Just does a good job for you. It's like having a little pet. Sandstorm, it's a coming. Yeah, the game feels a lot smoother because usually there's a lot of loading going on when you come into the zone. And everything seems to be loading very smoothly. Very nice. Now, luckily, we didn't play this yesterday, but there was actually a bug where people were losing their inventory again. But it looks like they patched that. And not too bad. I do need it needs to be a bit bigger, so. Well.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is.
Oh, I had to build this back here. I need to get more room here. So here's the spice refinery. And we got some spice melange in there. Oh, let's not do that. Can't we just move it? No, I have to go to the actual storage tank. Don't need to take that out. Yeah, so we skipped that nasty little bugalo. People were losing their inventory, and that's a big yuckers. So I'm fine with missing something like that. Okay, and we got some more silicone because you need silicone for literally everything. And then let's repower our stuff. I was getting a bit low. Yeah, I'm on 2 days right now. 4 days. So yeah, we're gonna need to make more. That's okay. Paid our taxes. This is a new feature on the UI here. So it used to just show your power, I think. It didn't even show your power very well. This is 93%. This is great. Has like a percentage of what's being used, water, and then your actual storage. So this is really nice. It's a really nice update. All right. Let's make some light darts before we go. I'll need a bunch more light darts. We don't really need heavy. Do I have med kits? I've only got 8. But I need some more fiber for that. So we might have to do some fiber farming in a bit. I should do the fiber farming now and stop procrastinating. Pincushion pants. We want these, actually. So, determining the armor mitigation total from heavy to light. The light seems to be the best. You see pincushion blueprints. This is the best armor in the game. There's nothing better than this. Get your pincushion set. Best armor in the game. Hands down. I'm using some power stuff just to get... This is a heavy chest piece. But you get blade and light dart and heavy dart with the pincushion set. This is why it's ridiculous. You get all of the reduction with the stamina decrease from your dash. So your dash doesn't cost as much. Let's see. How much do we dash with? We got a lot of dashes. Oh, this is good. Yeah. Dashing's what's going to save your life. They did make some tweaks to like PvE and just combat in general. And you get a Chris dagger. I think you have to like, if you die to the worm, you can get a tooth. And then you can make the one. There's only the one Chris dagger. This one, Chris knife. I don't think there's any blueprints for any later ones. Let's check though. So we go down to the bottom. Here's the plastinium. Is there a Chris knife blueprint? Because there could be. I don't have it, so it would be one of the unknowns. That's the carrier wing. No. No, just daggers. I have all of those ones, I think. We have Fade's Drinker. This is good for getting blood. Go check the... Oh, yes, yes, yes. You're right. There is that dagger. The Regis Dirk, as well as this Kajal. So they do have these daggers. And if we go to the advanced weapon thing, so there's a pulse knife that I got. This was last week. Oh, we gotta check the vendor. The vendor's actually got a bunch of stuff. You're out, Pi? Okay, cool. We'll catch you later. Appreciate you, buddy. Cauterizer starts fire. This one will give you extra stamina when you get hits in. This one's pretty cool. So you'll like sap their stamina a bit, get yours back. So the daggers are pretty cool. They're very short range though. I'm not a fan of that. I'd rather have longer range personally, but sometimes you can't choose. What did I miss? Yeah, yeah. Going to the grocery store today, in case anyone's curious. Have a vacation payout. Ooh, want fancy meat. It's still hot. Ooh, I don't want to cook. And they are running food drive. Oh my gosh. So the other day, I got off and I made those grilled cheese for Emery, and I burnt the first two. So I had to make a third one. It wasn't burnt. I learned my lesson. Nope, I was not distracted. I was watching the whole time. I just turned up the heat too far. Hey, see, how do you burn grilled cheese? That is my question. When I burned it, I was like, are you serious? Am I that bad? I burnt that grilled cheese. I burned it good. It was like black. It's all about the heat of the stove, and I turned it up too high. I thought it was too low when I started because it wasn't cooking very quickly. I was like, I think I need a bit more power. I had butter on it. Yep, I used the butter. Had the butter in the pan with it. So cook the bread with the butter. And the butter is what burned. It was a little bit of impatience, but I didn't realize how hot it was. Something outside. Go get it, Wanda. Is it a raccoon? A squirrel? A rabid man? All right, let's go to the down ship and see if we can get that disruptor. So, the disruptor is in the D of 8. Today, this one right here. Regis Disruptor Pistol. Disruptor Pistol, it says. In the description, it reads as SMG, so I'm quite confused. So it might be a charged pistol, which is going to be a pooper, if it is. Maybe. Wine. Ooh, wine. Ooh, in 2 wine clubs. Ooh, okay. Very nice. It sounds very sweet. NG 8. Didn't bring any surveyors out with me though. Try mayo, huh? I love mayo. I'm a big mayo fan. It took a while. It took a while for me to figure out a proper strategy. Because when I started, I went in there with tier 5. And your wife came home and smelled burnt. Yep, she did. Yes, she did. She's like, what is the burnt smell? And I'm like, I burnt grilled cheese. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So our first attempt, because I didn't know how hard those silos were, we came in here with tier 5, and I got through like a couple waves, and then I kept dying. We don't have a hood vent actually anymore, so no hood vent. There's actually like a cabinet right above it, so there's not even a I think there used to be a hood vent there, but it got removed, so it's not in there anymore. 3 heavy gunners, and 5 melee and some shotgunners. Yes, okay, we can do that. We'll do a lab. I'll show you my tactics currently. Because, like, some of those rooms, they'll get like 4 or 5 melee guys. Then you have all the gunners, and then all the heavies. And there's some key things that you need to do. Because if you stand in front of anybody who's shooting you, gunners included, your shields are going to break. But you do need to get the sword guys down first. They're very important to get rid of. Because they'll just come and beat you to death if you're just trying to take anybody else out. Dad caught the hood vent on fire once. They did their own remodeling, minus the hood vent. Okay, is that why it's not there? Okay, that makes sense. Sounds like something I would do. Oops. So, before lab, if anyone's down. Sus is a good guy. This guy's a solo. I've helped this guy before. He's a cool dude. Okay, that's in the PvE zone. So I believe it's currently in the PvE zone. It is. Everyone can get loot now. They used. In the PvP ones are 1 loot only. They're never-ending stamina is what gets you in. Yep. So you got to get real good at knowing their entire move set, knowing when the parries are going to happen, when you can back up, when you can shoot them, when you like. So I do like a melee shooter build because I think in this game you have to have both. That's a fun base. There's a down ship right there. There's a worm around though. Just in the PvP area? In the PvE line, it's gonna be worthless. There's no blueprints in it. Yeah, it's in the PvE line. Lame. Keep moving. Boost lasts so long now. You did say it was the best grilled cheese she's ever had. The non-burnt one. Yeah, the third one I made. It took me 3 tries, but the third one was amazing, I guess. Or actually just a punch a vent hole. Oh boy. Cabinet in the wall. F8. I gotta pay attention. I'm flying this like I'm a scout. Mission accomplished. Yeah, recently she's been really easy because she wanted Lunchables, so we have these little pizza Lunchables, and then you put the 3 little discs out, and then she puts the sauce and the cheese on it, and then I just microwave it for like 18 seconds. That's it. Dante and Kimber's didn't leave the line. Ooh, okay. Granted, they're supposed to get a signature, but never wait for one. True. Appreciate it, McSire. We'll hit up one of the labs in a little. We're gonna do a down ship first, which is really easy PV. It's real basic, so it's not. These ones aren't too bad. But we'll go to a lab after. There's only 1 lab in the PvP zone right now. That's weird. No, there's only 2 labs this week. Maybe we'll go help out that sus guy. This should be fairly quick. Ah, there's the ship. Problem with this one, it is a one-time loot, and it's like a 45-minute cooldown to like 2 hours. Oh shoot, I'm in my assault. Don't come out to these with an assault chopper. Somebody can attack your copter. This is a big mistake I made. Fine. Should be okay. Pretty early. Is that the door? That's the door right there. These are fast enough that I should be okay. We're reloaded. I didn't grab any small. Fine. Ooh, sparkly. Yeah, a little sparkle now. That radiation effect. Light. 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 Turn the light on, damn it. There it is. Gotta hit it a bunch. Okay. See if they change the layout of this. This one does look a little different, actually. Club after the attempt. Deliveries or cancel deliveries. Got a signature. It was at home, so they lied. They're like, totally got a Siggy. There it is. Badge. This is one of the dark ones. Does look like there's a door over here, though. Gotta listen for the sounds of somebody trying to destroy my copter, though. Okay, this isn't the one we're looking for. Should be further in, but I'm not sure which direction it is. I'm not familiar with this layout. I'm not getting any rad sickness, so it should be okay. There's no Solari in the chest anymore. What? Either it's been... No, it doesn't look like they've been opened. That one's looted. Somebody is here, maybe. This is free PvP area, so if we run into somebody, we do have to kill them. Having a light on might be a bad thing. At the purple? That looks like what we need. No Solari. Weird. That's so weird. Like the keys in there. There we go. Oh, I hear something outside. I gotta go. It might be somebody trying to shoot my copter. Shit, how do we get out? Hole in the roof, go. Oh. Yes. Oh, we're cool, we're cool. I don't know what that sound was then. Makes me worried. Oh. Is that Korba? That? That Korba?
What up? I can't see your name.
I'm Zeno.
What up?
You already got the loot?
No, I've been waiting. I haven't seen nothing for like 15 minutes.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll leave you to it then. You're here first.
Yeah, good luck.
Future delivery for your parents. Close. Hold on, yep. Okay, I gotta catch up. We'll catch up while we're flying here. That's the glow. I like that. Yeah, that rad zone effect is pretty cool. Maybe we'll go help suss out. Okay, let's see. T for flashlight. Yeah, I changed it to like this little dot button, which is lame. B for very bright. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about that signature. That seems kind of lame. I think playing Pussy Bad, I definitely complained about the delivery company before. That sounds really bad. Like a really bad practice that they shouldn't be doing whatsoever. D4. Where we want to go. So we'll head this direction. Do you at least? Business is closed. Reason they couldn't deliver to your residential. They screwed up delivery to my parents. I only have heard of Mozzie's experience and your experience so far from Canada, and it sounds bad. Granted, we don't have perfect guys here either. They're usually okay. I can hear you. I can hear you just fine. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just had to focus up there so I didn't get scared. Courier companies, it's complicated. Oh, okay. Yeah, usually it's mostly the big name people. Like Amazon or whatever handles most things. But they also do just pay like random people, because people will just show up in like their car and deliver stuff. Oh, the other dude? Oh, gotcha. You need it? Yeah, that was good. This is a PvP one, so we might have some carrier wings in here. Let's go check this out. Hey, Joseph. Joseph, how you doing, baby? How you been? I've seen you in a minute. What have you been up to? Been playing Arena? Yes, carrier wings. Wait. These, that, this, these. That's good. Gotta be careful about the worm. I don't want to get too far. Yep. Due to the new worminess. F7. Yeah, we still need to go pretty far east. Occasionally unfinished Cyberpunk collab. Oh, okay. Only some gun skins. Ooh, okay. Haven't played Arena in a minute. They added so I run an AMD graphics card, and they just added FSR 4 to Arena Breakout. So I really want to see that. Oh, we want those bloopies, man. Somebody's already in the blueprint area that I want in that downship, unfortunately. So, I mean, he was there first, so he's already been just waiting. So I'm just, you know, no point in fighting. Let him have it. No biggie. No biggie. Grav mine bugs. There's a grav mine bug. Uh-oh. He's the bag. Yeah, exactly. I don't really need any performance boost, but yeah, it should make it look a little better. Spice right there. Worm! Oh, there's a medium spice right there that somebody already got. Looks like they were farming it. Do we go for that downship again? Sometimes it doesn't reset, and you have the detonate action. You can never place it again. Yep. Sure, free spice is free spice. Might as well grab a little bit. Grab us some blueprint though. Hopefully blueprint. Yeah, 2 more. Yeah. Oh, check the other stuff. Plates are good. Manifest. to press detonate before it expires. Oh, really? Good to know. That's what I use the grav mines. One of my abilities, so it's good. Understand that bug before I run into it. Stop it. Well, yeah, this looks a little cleaner. Very good. More graphical spice bug. Oop. Can't say no to free spice. Because the spice is nice. One more there. I get it? Ouch. Yeah. That is storage. And storage. Lose them. And then we need to make some light. F5. And Worms, he's really active today. He's having a good time. He's gonna be eating some people. Some people are not gonna be ready for him. Jeez, I need my spice addiction to go down. Totally reliable delivery service, free on Epic. Thank you. 4 D4. D's nuts for. It'll be right here. I don't know what's in here, but we're gonna go do it. Help this guy out. Left the DA Discord. They kept muting me for rumor monger. Did they? Yeah. I haven't actually. I said like one thing in that Discord. Because I drew a sand peepus in the spice, so I had to share it. It's a PvE zone. Nobody can destroy my copter, so it's fine. Eating food. What kind of food? What you got? You, sir, are accused of mongering in the rumors. Alright, this should be a harder one. This should still be easier than the PvP zone one. So it shouldn't be too bad. And it sounded like Sus was coming to do this, and Sus is cool. Looks like we have gotten through the first room. Yeah. Whoop. Wheat. Free intel. Bandages. Ooh, let's grab those bushes. Bushy, bushy. Bushy, bushy. Hot wings. Yeah, hot wings. With some basil on the hot sauce. Ooh, that sounds... Oh, he already finished it. Well, free loot. Well, this one was really easy. There's no more Solari in the chest, though. That's kind of crazy. Makes me sad. I had a thread suggesting contribution limits, 24-hour timer for flame and land. Rumongering occurred when I defended the people losing their bases to an exploit. People take They'll get. They love to take offense. Taking offense is like the new hotness nowadays, right? It's like, the deep money. Ah, the money was so good. Oh, that's fair. Probably fair. Somebody was probably exploiting it. Well, that was easy. What's in the other one? Steady assault booster, MK6, but bunch of garbage that I don't care about. Bunch of garbage. Oh, we can do it just for fun. Mr. Bannon. How are you today? Oh, please. Makes me so happy. Makes me ever so happy, Father. Talking about food, I have a random neighbor gossip. Ooh, juicy. It's cooking when my neighbor suddenly yelled, "Don't talk nonsense! There's nothing like that!" At the top of their lungs. Oh my. Yeah, I was mentioning yesterday that my brother-in-law was in town. So he came over yesterday. Similar in the awkwardness is why I bring it up. I'm not a big fan because he's a bit of an, let's say, manipulator. Would be the best way to do it. And he's kind of, and he's bad with his own mother. Just for context, he's been sending him a lot of money every month. Not that he needs it, just because he's whiny. Been sending him a lot, thousands of dollars, let's say. And he comes down and he got upset. So she had cooked on the grill like a bunch of like food, chicken, all this food for him. And they showed up. He was like, "That's not what I wanted. He wanted to go to the Asian store so they could eat at a restaurant down there." And he got all upset because she didn't want to do that. And it's the first time I've ever seen her stand up for herself. Usually she doesn't stand up for us. He just is like, "Fine, we'll do that." And she was like, "No, I'm not doing it." Because he wants to go to the store so she can buy the things that he wants at the store. And then she would pay for their restaurant food. Very expensive. He had 4 kids with him. So yeah, he like they had a little tiff and it was very awkward, being like, it was like, not on me, I'm not gonna say anything, whatever. It's her son, so yeah. Yeah. In my opinion, he's not. Maybe in his mind, he's thinking that it's okay. But I don't know. But home cooked, yeah, home cooked. She made, it was a ton of stuff too. It was really nice too. Oh, there's a lot more lore to that, huh, Joseph? Gotcha. Oh, there's titanium here? What? Look at all the titanium. This is in like the starting area. Holy cow. Oh yeah, a lot of resources. Deep. We're trying before some I don't necessarily, I mean, titanium is a very, it's like pretty much you need it, a billion of it. So you always need it. I don't need it right now, but this is in a very safe spot. They used to have it like you had to go past the PvP line to really get a lot of titanium. So I'm very used to just going out there. Rover over 8, yeah. Like, that's crazy because you could just drive your buggy over the whole thing. You don't even need a carrier at that point. Very safe in that PvE area. Used to be very dangerous because they had very, very little there. But I think they understand that PvE players that don't want a PvP should also get tier 6 resources or be able to. And they did it. Okay, great. That's a great change. Isn't it? It sounds, yeah. It'll be allowed, right? You're to ding from your phone text. Trigger. Hang on. Oh, your girlfriend is calling. Your girlfriend's calling, yo. Even some medium spice in the PvE? What? That's crazy. That's a big change. Only small before. Small is like, it's around 500 like max. Those smalls. So, like you can fill up an entire assault copter a couple times with a medium. Medium's huge. I say that because the guy actually has a mistress outside. And it's no. Oh my goodness. Very unique. Oh, she's probably got no teeth, right? Be like one of them no teethers. This is some tasty tea. Wanda likes a good tea. He likes them huge. He likes the sandwich to smother him. Up. Yeah, telenovela. Enjoy someone else's tea. Excellent. Excellent indeed. Let's drop our Gucci goodies. It seems so tame. Almost too tame. Drop it. Little bit of wire. Drop the heavies. We got energy. Assaults. Pop it. Pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it. Me. I wonder what these carrier wings are good at. I never have seen these ones. 140 glide speed. Aim for the bird of the old terror. Across an ocean with a single wing beat. These unique Thopter wings are designed for speed, but they limit maneuver. Ooh, they limit maneuverability. The fat carrier. What does this helmet do? Helmet connected to a handheld scanner, boosting their scanning range. This is the lamest helmet I've ever seen in my life. Gross. I guess if you're scanning, it's... He's generally disgusting. Might like to feel under pressure. Doom, doom. He's outside. I think no one sees him. Looks left and right. All shady like before being in... Oh. Jesus. I do remember in Taiwan seeing people urinate in the street, but they weren't shy about it. They were like weighing out into the gutter. They weren't facing the gutter where the buildings are. They were facing the street. Like straight up. Have some shame. Have some shame, Jimmy. What changed here? Why is this purple? The uncle type, you know, magnified by 10. Jeez. Ugh. Ugh. Uncle, no. We need to get some fiber diet. Get our water back up and running. Get the little boy, little copy out. Let's see how the scout copter got a little booster change too, I think, right? Woo! Oh. Not the same. But they did reduce the durability the wings take by half, which is so good. I'd have to repair my wings like every single flight, basically. You went over to the next area. Your wings are broken. They are in pieces. And the cats. Uh-oh, they got cats too? Ooh, they're smellies then. You have too many cats. Instant smelly. You can't clean up that cat urine. This is why I won't allow us to have, like, the second cat was like, are you she better be a good cat. It's peeing on stuff. Cat's dead. It's done. But Kane has been very good. He just does all his business outside. Oh, pudding. Oh. Holding the highest pitchfork. Rates your nerves by the dog. Suddenly, the cat ignores him. Hey, cat. Cat. Good. Cats are notorious ignorers. But oh my goodness, you sound like you got some lovely neighbors. You know what? My neighbors don't sound so bad. They sound great. Usually they are. The younger couple of idiots though. They wanted to, so the fence between our houses, they were like, oh, we want to do like a new fence. And they like wanted us to like go in, you know, pay some of it. I was like, okay, sure, let's talk about it. And what they wanted to do was not to take down the old fence, was to leave the old fence on our side and then put up a new fence. And the amount that, and they were going to do it like themselves, like the labor and stuff. And they wanted an absurd amount of money that I was like, no. And you wouldn't be doing the fence, because I would probably help do it myself. But then they're not even taking down the old fence, so they're just like leaving us with the fence and putting a new fence on their side. I was like, why am I gonna pay for that? No. Plus they wanted to do crappy materials, not like non-sanded wood, like just terrible looking rough wood that they didn't sand or anything. Just they did it on the outside. I saw what they did and it was not good. I don't want that fence. You gotta, yeah, that's not healthy. Little dogs never learn a good potty habit. It's true. You gotta teach them the potty habits. You gotta do positive reinforcement. You gotta tell them, hey, no, that's not good. Don't do that one. You know, it's gotta have a little kennel time or something. Do that. Sisters purposefully never potty trained. What? Yeah, I don't get that either. Why would you do that? This is oof. Not hard. Accidents happen. Yep. Accidents happen. It's sheer laziness is what it sounds like. Life is it's so hard. If you're gonna get a pet, take the time to take care of the pet. They're animals. They don't know how to do everything. You have to teach them. You gotta care for them. You gotta show them affection. You gotta spend time with them. You gotta take them for walks. You gotta get them their exercise, just like you need exercise. Touch me and blue. Crate training. Does that work? You would comment, her dog never needed a crate. If you want your dog to destroy everything, pee all over your house, come back from work, because you have to do it especially when you're the only one there and you have to leave for extended periods of time. You're going to have to do that. Unless you want your house destroyed. Took a while for Athos. Older when we got him, sure. Grew up in a penthouse son, but now he's great. See? Doesn't, yeah. Old dogs can learn trick. He's not. They're all capable. Except for Momo. Momo's just an idiot. But she is an idiot who does understand to potty outside. Got that one. It's fine. We all do. I've got some deep resentment. Trust me. I'm always like, yeah, I'm fine, and then I'm like, yeah. You have a little resentment. Someone has maybe one brain cell rubbed together. I'm not. She couldn't start a fire if she wanted to with that brain. That's okay. She's so cute. She's mostly sweet. Only real annoyings are like when people come over and she tries to like jump on them and they're like, they're like, whoa, I don't like this dog getting all over me. She's like, oh, you need to love me. And I'm like, get down. And she won't listen. I have to, so I like try to like show her love. So she comes over to me and stops jumping on people because she just doesn't get it. I don't get it. Or put her outside. Backyard. People are over sometimes. I haven't had to do that for a long time. Blue dog was 2 years old when you got him. Never know. That's old when you got Athos. Took a little bit frustrating, but he's good now. Yeah, that didn't seem too long. That was pretty good. Gentle about it. Love that. I'm still a little hesitant, Larry, on the worm aggro. It seems scary. It seems good. The aggro time seems fine, but the randomness of the worm popping out is still scary. As soon as the worm pops out, I've been just... So far, we've been booking it. Not too bad. Great changes otherwise, though. And the worm should be scarier, to be fair. I don't mind that. Worm needed a little shake up. Oops. I just landed my copter on the big one. Oops, sorry, big one. Sorry. Perfect. All right. Get our filters back and running. 23. Let's not make all of those. We only need about up without notice and deleting you. I think that's always been the case, though, especially in a large creator situation when you have a lot of people. There is that chance that he could get pretty aggravated and then just start popping up. I had one time where I was just flying my copter. This is pre-patch, where the worm was just aggravated from the large crater that people were in, and I wasn't even going towards it. I was going to, like, some of the other places, and the worm was just shooting out of the sand at me to try to grab me out of the air in my copter, and I hadn't touched the sand. I had no idea what was going on. He just kept following me, like popping out, like fly out of the dunes into the air. I love that one. That one's great. That one's fun. But I guess it couldn't be fun anymore if he touches you, because then you die. That could be bad, yeah. I do think I need some more spice liqueur. A couple more of these. Semi-accurate to the lore, yeah. It's kind of goobery though. Like they'll fly out of the sand and they'll be like a little. Oh, there's some dust lag. Yeah, okay. That's the storm passing. All right. 2. 3. Oh, 5. Never mind. Get all 5. There you go. Oops. Ate too many suspensor belts. Oh my gosh, yeah, suspensor belts. Break these things so fast. Check the repair level on it. Ooh, coffee. Thank you. So excited to see mommy. Yeah, hoverworm is silly. It's like a little goober. He's like kind of like floating above the sand, and he just like. I need to clip that sometime. Very good. Pretty good on this. Pair. Sensor belt. Things break so fast. All right. We got more of those. We'll need more low-grade lubricant if I'm gonna do that. We'll probably need more titanium too. But if we could just take the buggy out, it's kind of. There's a lot of titanium in that first spot. I kind of wonder how much is there. Why don't we check it out? Since it's a new patch, people are very interested in the PvE aspect. I usually just go out to the PvP area, but it could be fun. Put it away, put that away. Put it away. No, put it away. Probably don't need parts of the. Probably fine. Buggy. Is that the whole buggy? I think that's the whole. Then I can just leave it there, make a box or something, and then pick it up. An A-Road DD with buggy and yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. It's so accessible. It looked like there was so much there, but it's blowing my mind. Look, my mind hole. They've been so generous. They've been so stingy until this patch. Oh, it seems like the titanium is flowing. It's the one thing I'm low on. We got enough spice melange. We should probably sell some spice, honestly, on the market. Some old Solaris. Happy lab, happy dog. A greed server? I don't think so. Is that a term or a specific server? Just a term for how people act? Or... I'm usually pretty chill. Like, there was a guy at the crash ship earlier that we went to this morning, and he was waiting for the plan, but he was there first, so I was just like, okay, cool. He was already waiting like 15 minutes, so I was like, all right, we're not gonna fight over it. Yeah, I'm just let him have it. Overall server is greed, and the sieges. No, everyone's pretty chill here actually. Most of them. There's no server can be perfect, I'd say, but it's a pretty good server. Big sweet happy lab, yeah. Especially like right now is pretty good. Like there's a couple people that just like PvP, so we'll have some tussles, but it's all respectfully done. Name is greed. No. Not on greed. Okay, I'm on Stepstone Siege Abir. I literally clicked the very top of the North America West servers and then picked the very first server in Siege. That was it. That was the choice. Done. All right, let's see how much, where's the good stuff? Oh, see, look, there's already good stuff here. We can just land. Wow. Everywhere. This is amazing. Did I brought it. Good. I was like, did I forget my 2? Chassis. Boop. I forgot some feet. Oh my gosh, I forgot my feet. That's embarrassing. All right, pick it back up. We forgot 2 feet. 2 treads. We only got 2 treads. I can't count. I was too excited. I knew it felt like I had too little. Whoopsie doodle. I'm loving these wings update. These wings are so durable. Oh, the booster update. Carriers move at like 1 billion miles an hour now. Oh, love it. So useful. I still wish the carrier had storage though. It's a big old thing. If you're not, you should be able to have storage on there. Maybe if they removed the ability to pick up something, but it's called a carrier, so maybe that defeats the purpose. I get it. I get it. I just want to carry more things. Especially moving out of the deep desert every week. Ugh. I think they'll change. I think that's the way to alleviate it, is like put some storage thing on so you don't have the option to carry a vehicle. Sure, but you have a big old storage container now. Cool. Good change. Good switch. Because it can't have storage when it's carrying like the buggy or the sandcrawler, because the sandcrawler can hold 7,500 V, and then if it had a huge storage on it, on top of that, you could get way too much stuff. You could carry so much stuff. It would be absurd. That is a true fact. But if it couldn't carry a vehicle, then it would be good. But I'm sure people could find a way around that, maybe. Maybe that's why they didn't do it. To think about how people would do that. Bit of a trade-off, I'd say. Bit of a trade-off would be nice. Alright, gotta go all the way back for 2 treads, because I forgot them. I wonder if they finished, or they fixed... Does anyone know if they fixed these deep desert thingies that are bugged? That are totally bugged? I would have finished all of them if it wasn't bugged. Bring out the sandcrawler and fuel it to see if they actually fixed it. Legs. Right. Or treads. Crawler treads. Where the hell did I put the treads? Are you serious? That's why I didn't grab them, because they're not in here. Well, that was a good choice by me. Spread the buggy out. No. No. Yeah, stuck them in here. Like the first box you run into. Sandbike. Mark II? Don't even know why I have those. Oh no, now we gotta see how messy I am. I'm so messy. It's a messy. Mark V? Ew, where's the Mark VI ones? Gotta be right here, right? Aha! Yes, sir. There they are. Okay, now we have a full buggy. Ow! Wait, your wings hit stuff now? Wait, hold on. Do your wings hit stuff? No? That looked like my wing hit it. Do we have to be boosting? No, still the same. The same. You, not the best. Yeah, we gotta have the best. We gotta be the bougie boy. I only wear Prada in my buggy. My Prada buggy backpack. And my Prada storage container. That's how they talk, right? Is that a thing? If I get money, do I lose brain cells? Is that what happens? Treasure last night. Oh, from scanning the desert sand? They're pretty good. They're really good, actually. You guys going to the Korean store? Yeah, what? Are you letting your kid pee on your couch? Doesn't believe in disciplining. Put him in his room. That's discipline enough. He'll be upset. You don't need to hit him. Put him in his room. Probably it. Might get a little spank if he needs that, but jeez. Don't spank anybody. They can't get their kid from peeing on stuff. They don't believe in discipline. I have discipline a little bit. I didn't have to apply much discipline to Alex. He didn't pee on things. That's crazy. There's the amped up NPCs. No. I haven't had any real NPCs yet. What are they amped up? What's the change? Let's land down. This looks safe. Safe-ish. All right, buggy. Assemble. Buggy, assemble. Okay. All right. No. What's going on here? There it is. There it is. We figured it out. Fred. Oop, 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 oop. Yeah, boop. Yeah. Wait, we gotta make it look cool. Gotta be badass. Yeah. The big badass man. Gotta feel it. Oh, I didn't bring a big power cell. They're smarter, really. Okay, that's cool. I don't mind that. They were kind of ding dongs. I think this thing looks so cool. Zoom, zoom, zoom. We need some energy cells. HUD upgrade really showed me how efficient. I haven't seen that yet. Okay. Okay, we really gotta. There is one of the harder labs. I guess we'll do that. I don't want any of the blueprints. I don't care. Somebody kills me in there or something, so we can go there and just try it out. Nothing good there. Ooh, titanium. Look how much titanium's out here. This is the baby line. This is on baby line. This baby difficulty, right? Oh, give me that juice. Yes, give me the juice. In winter time. In the boogie. You don't get to drive the buggy very much in the deep desert. This is good. This is fun. Nobody can attack my assault copter while it's sitting there. In the PvE zone. Oh, I can just leave it there. Unless there's a sandstorm. Fine. Some aluminum. This is a good patch. Great patch. See, this is how it should be. I'm on low fuel. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, so we get more energy cells. Too much nodes to block. Yeah. Yeah. See, this is the right amount though. Like if if there was like, we'll just leave the buggy here. Right in this cave. This will protect it enough. Enclosed. Going this way. Ugh. Property. The helicopter. Put it away. Put it away, son. You don't want to do it, boy. Put it away. Titanium's so heavy. A boot? Water? Maybe I should put on a still suit if I'm in the PvE area. Jeez, I never wear one. So used to people trying to murder me. Murder. So what we should do, we should make like a little teeny base here. So then we can have like a quick transport. Because we want like a box. And then I could put everything in the box, transfer it to the ship, keep the buggy safe in like just a little tiny, little scrap powered piece of crap box right here. Easy. No worries, no kicks to the balls. Home for breakfast. The rules. Wiggle. Dab. 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 Sounds like your show lamppost. Yeah. You gotta have like just a box somewhere, right? Just a box with a box in it. I think that's gonna be my new method for shipping stuff out of the DD if I don't build. I think after the not building the large refinery in the DD and taking everything back, I hate it. I really hate it. It took me 2 hours to ship spice back last week. I'm not doing it again. That's way too much time. Waste of time. Just build the large refinery. Now that there's the extract all water and deposit all water button, I'm okay with it. I can do that for days. Yeah, the radiation seems good now. A little sparklies. Sparkles. Good. Everything feels very clean too. Like game much smoother when going into the into the zones. Very smooth. This is a great patch. A bomb ass patch. Bomb that. Oh, sledging now. Oh. Sledged up. I don't think did I buy the Harkonnen? I think I bought the Harkonnen stuff. So I have the Atreides and the Harkonnen building stuff. Make a little Harkonnen box. I want to see what their building looks like. I haven't built any of their stuff yet. I got it last week, I think. If I didn't, I should go buy it. We'll sell some more spice. Sell the spice. It is nice when you sell the spice. The price for spice is absolutely outrageous too. So I'm just like, I'll sell it. I would sell spice all day. Okay, we need batteries. Batteries? Large, please. I would like the large. A venti. Get me started on the ventis. Wiggle, 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 jiggle. Step, 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 step it, step it. Probably only need like 2, but I'm gonna grab extra this time. Look like an idiot. No effort loot. Yeah, the building's been flying by. Sometimes it's empty. True. Yeah, I haven't actually haven't checked into the bases out here. I should check them just to see if there's any free loot going on. Wink, wink. I mean, if somebody let their base crumble, go to the desert, that's on them. feel the same. If anybody looted my base because I didn't power it and it broke down, that's on me. Macro. We've got a guy in this server. I have a baby character on a private server that I haven't really built up yet, so we might do that in a little bit. We run out of high level thingies to do. It's really only one blueprint I want this week. I got the other ones already. Really quick. Nothing in the lands red that I need to do. The only thing that I wanted is turning in spice melange, and it is stupid amount. I'm not doing that. 6 per spice melange, please, please. Garbage. Better just sit in the capture point for an hour. Do nothing. I do want to see the new AI too, because they were pretty dumb. You know, I need plastinium building materials if I'm gonna build a Arcanon. Where did my buggy go? Where did I leave my buggy? I went through the wrong gate, didn't I? Did. I think I was over here. You know what? Let's just fly back out. Go through the gate again. Boop. Air in the first tire, then adventure time. Nice. That reminds me, I need to do the air in my tires, and I need to fix my front headlight, the right side. I totally hit a garbage can. Yeah, that was a nice little base, right? Not too bad. Looks like he's all powered up right there. That's a decent spot, but it's so far from any of the good stuff, right? Swap. It's swap. How you doing, Zedum? I need to up my building game because I just build boxes. I'm like, is it 3 walls high? Can it fit my carrier in it? Good enough. It's a box. Make the box. Okay, where did I leave my buggy? I think I left it over here. This looks like the same spot. Lol, 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 lol. What the hell? Where the heck? Does it drop you at a random one? Over here? No, definitely not over there. Yeah, it must have been. Oh no, I must have been over here. This is where it is. Right there. Alright, we're flying. Screw it. What a bunch of good stuff. Yeah, and the A-line. Yeah, that's where we're checking out the A-line right now. I got my buggy out here. I forgot to bring more energy cells, so I had to go grab some. Soap box and probably good. Yeah, exactly. Just put the box down. Put a punta shell over the top. Done. The power. Good. I don't care. I kept trying the Solido to rebuild the base, and it never worked. So. Oh. Wow, it's loud. When I move the glass. Buggy garage and A4. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you need at least a box in the A line, it seems, with just like one chest so you can transfer all your stuff, and that's about it. Then you should be good. Very minimal. You just use some scrap metal, some granite, make some garbage. Look at all that titanium. Look at that. Everywhere. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Too high. Really good. Yep. A4. That's the A fur. I left one. Fuel. Oh man. We got plenty of scrap metal, plenty of fuel cells. Easy. Put a base together with that. Done. Limited warfare. PvE. Baby soft area. I still want to get into like some scout dogfights, but there's just nobody nasty enough for me to. I don't want to pick on anyone. Unless they're taking my loot. Then we have to murder them. Principle. I don't know where my buggy is. I think it's right there. There it is. Yep. Buggy. Yeah, this is a full Mark 6. I believe it's full. 6. Except for the storage, of course, which can only be Mark 5. Yeah. Unless you get the... There's a blueprinted one, maybe? I don't think there is. Maybe there is. Alright. You should build a box first, right? Ow. Alright. Now we got fuel. Yay. Fuel. Do. Oh no. Are you serious? Are you serious? Come on, you can do this. You can do it, baby. There you go. Yeah, those are the wings that I use, and they are fantastic. I was trying to be really... So I had one pair on that was about 50%. So I took those off last week and put on the new ones. And now we've got some pretty fresh ones. I've only repaired them like one time. Fuel cells. Dirt metal for our other stuff. And then granite, and we can build a box. That was the salt. Oh, that's not great. I don't have any refining out here. I could have brought this up. Forgot. I don't want to go back for a third time. I'm an idiot. Yeah, if you ever see those hummingbird wings come up and they're in like down or crash ships, that's a steal. Just pick those bad boys up. Yeah, the scout ones don't do those. Like, supposedly, yeah, they don't have the top speed on the scout, but which defeats the whole purpose of the scout. Yes, it's slightly more maneuverable. Who cares? The scout is already maneuverable enough, in my opinion. Is that granite? Is that granite? That looks like not a rock I could mine. Ooh, that looks like alumina granima? That one? I can't tell. Look at it. Are you a rock? No. Too dark. Aluminum. Ah, there's some granite right there. See it. Oop. Never get to drive this thing anymore. I haven't driven this thing in a hot minute. Get up. Granito. Excellent. All right. Box anywhere, basically. Build a box. This looks great. I don't even care. Let's see if they fixed the journey stuff. Oh, I gotta go. Like, what? I just got it. Alright, we need some skirt metal. And some granito. What's up, Fifi? Beautiful. Granito. Do. How many does it need to be? Like, maybe one more long for an assault? Inside the claim, fine. Toot. I gotta move the buggy. Get up there. On the back of the tier 5 set, yeah. And once you get like a good pile of tier 6 bloopies, oh, it's over. Insufficient stability. Is that a roof? Damn it. Or balls. We better put some wind. Just some winders. Need to be too high? Maybe it's too high. Dootin'. Yeah, I only have the Mark 6 normal. I don't have the blueprinted version. That's something I want to. I was able to get the this one in the Landsrad last week. The Kenyas cutter ray. So this is the best cutter game. Got the best compactor. Just need a little bit more. Yeah, we'll need some other stuff for a penta shoot. I always forget. Not a huge deal. Yeah, it was in the Landsrad. It wasn't a too bad one. I think I popped on. It was just like, I don't remember what it was. I think it was like a weapon or something. I just crafted a bunch of weapons. That is annoying that it's different for everybody. So I can't be like, oh, this is on today. You should totally pick it up. Generator. Maybe 3. Really not sure. Penta shields can get weird. Build a box. A box in the donuts. Bad boys. 3. Pretty small. That crap in there. Bug them. Do. Not a little shack. Well, yeah, it's a bit bigger, like a big bougie one. Yeah. Power it up. Wham. 221 gigawatts. We are powered for 20 days. Oh, we don't have a shield. I can't get the buggy out of here. Let's build the door. God damn it. You know what? Just leave the buggy for right now. We'll go get some. I need the stuff for the penta shield. What do I need for penta shield? Penti. Steel, cobalt, paste, calibrated servox. Where'd I leave my copter? Copy! Copper feel. Ramp. Yep. We're gonna have to make it. We're gonna ramp in. Ramp out. Ramp in. Shut up, worm. You don't know me. Turn on my shield. Yeah, get me, worm. Wrong button. Turn off the shield. I was joking. Jesus. Drink the water. Oh, don't bandage, damn it. All over the place. Hazard exit. I like it, actually. That sounds good. Maybe we cut that. Cut this on the way back, huh? Nah. Oh, cut. Do. Got a nice little. Oh, it's in the ground. Damn it. Fine, I could just power through it, but whatever. Some titanium in the pantium. Grab that. Why not? It's free real estate. Grab the little bits. Oh, feels like I'm a little guy again. I'm cutting stuff with a cutter rate. Oh, I don't have the skill bonuses anymore though. Oh yeah, I have some of them, but not for just the hand cutter. Whee! I love how fast this goes now. I love how fast the carrier goes. The carrier is monstrously better now. I think the carrier is almost outrageous. It's so good. Wonder how long the carrier can boost while carrying a vehicle. Big one. That's a big yes from me. Should get up to speed faster with the 10% boost increase. It always takes a second to get up to 140. Carrying something. Oh yeah. The assault wings. Oh, they go so fast. They're buttery smooth. Oh, I might pack it. Jacket. Super hot outside, but it's cold in here because I'm sitting right next to the vent. Gotta get some industrial pumps for the water peeps. You can usually find a lot of those in the downed ships. It's Servox, steel, cobalt paste, right? Gotta check out the repair stuff now. Much cheaper to repair. Much cheaper. Well, not cheaper to repair, but I mean, it doesn't degrade as fast, so I won't be repairing as much. Figured out all my pumps for 900 spice. Ooh, 900. Like, spice melange or just spice? Servox cobalt pit. Let's take some plastone too. This away. We can make a more durable base, honestly. Don't need to use granite. That's not enough Servox. Cobalt paste, that's way too much, but who cares? A bit more plastic. Steel or Servox. I think I put most things that I brought back. There's the steel. Servocalox. Servoc. Plastone. Oh, all that plastinium. It was quite the effort, I'd say. Still wish things stayed sorted after you sorted it, but whatever. Can't have everything. With the steel. At the cobalt paste, we just... Servoc. Probably just build a plastinium container out there too. Bring some spice. Nice. Maybe a little plastinium so we can have a nice big container. Servox. What do I need for those containers? Silicone. Plastinium. Okay, grab some silicone. him and we're good. Grab silicone. Yeah. Okay, should be good. You fixed the NPC exploit. Yeah. Granite is fine again in Haga. True. I want to see if I have the, I think I bought the other blast stones. Let's see if I have that structure. We can build a nicer, prettier base. I have the Atreides stuff, but the Atreides stuff's like, check out the Harkonnen stuff. Half the cost, that's true. Always bring way too much. Might as well. It's gone for. Yeah, that's why usually what I would do is I would go to the PvE line and build like a big base out there. But I'm so late into the week already, I'm just like, I'm not doing that. We're just gonna build a little shack this time. Screw it. Shack. Shack life. Love shack. Baby love shack. And it doesn't look like they fixed that journey stuff. That's sad. Make others annoyed and jealous. That's a very good point, Tone. Make them so jealous of our giant e-peen. We'll just make it in the shape of a peen. Then they'll be like, oh, look at that guy. He must really have the swagger in his shorts. It's working. Okay, it's working. Great. Yes, the journey stuff looks like it's fixed. Yay! I completed journeys like that. I like it. That'll make sorting much easier. Yes. Boop! Oh my goodness, Becky, look at that butt. Yeah, maybe make it a little bit bigger. It's kind of tight. I think I'm gonna have to land on my stuff. Yeah. Yeah. A little bigger. We gotta build some roof pieces just to finish that journey thing. On me, on me. Don't get in the thing. I do this every time. Every time. Right. Put this away. This away. Oops, no. Need that. That. Damn it. Energies. Cobalt pasta? It's probably enough. Containing? Yeah. Big fat box. Turn it. Invalid position. It's being blocked. Oh, all right there. Ha! We can move that to our leisure. Put everything in it. Great. So leave. No, I didn't buy the Atreides stuff. Damn it. Or not the Atreides, but the Harkonnen. Boo earns. That's okay. We'll just make it hard. Oh, Atreides. More Atreides. A little bit bigger. The ladies love it a little bigger. Mostly. Correctly. I'm not replacing this. There. It's there forever now. walls. From the windows to the walls. Make it, let's make it easy wall. Got little holes in them. That's cool. Everyone loves holes in their walls. Make some, you know what? We're really just gonna mess with it. Make it real screwy. No design plan whatsoever. Just real screwy thing. All right, now these walls. Yes, I'm an anarchist. One of these. Some of these. Oh, is that outer face? Whoops. Then we fit a wall. Nope, do the wall. Okay, move the box. Move box. Go over here now. This is where you live. Yeah, I know. I thought I picked up the Harkonnen. We'll go back and get the Harkonnen one. I want the Harkonnen one. Brady's is... It's okay. Not hockey. I like the black and the red. I mean, I am in a Atreides, but I like the Harkonnen look so much better. So much better. Damn it! Am I building it? I'm building right there. That's not where the wall. Because I didn't piece this together all the way. Build. Floor Atreides. I'm called Flora Atreides. Further in the claim. Fine, that's as far as we go. We have done it. Now we must harvest large spice with our sand crop. I guess we do make a door for the... Probably. Yeah, we're gonna... Okay, right after we finish this, we're just gonna go buy the Harkonnen one. Change it. I mean, how big is the door? By 3v3? Like a 2. Then I'm gonna need like a roof thing, right? Because it's not gonna be touching a side with the shield, or does that still work? Let's find out. For science. All right, all right. Where is it? Where? Oh, I gotta go back here. That's where it is. So if we put in the wall here, is it still okay? Do. I should grab something. Jump! Don't grab. Let go. Nope. Put it there. There it is. Ow. Okay, so that still works. Fantastic. Water sealed. All right, now we're free. We've done it. We built a little base. We got a box in there. Oh, we need a ramp. Shit, I can't build a ramp right there. I have to expand the claim. Oh, shit. I don't want to go pay for an expander. Wait, no, maybe we can. Like a half a ramp? You don't need like a full ramp, right? Wedgies. Incline. Half a ramp. Half a ramp, damn it. No! That's screwed up. We have screwed up. Screwed McDuck. Move 2 blocks and use it. Good idea, good idea. You're right. Good call, good call. This is why I don't build bases. I suck. Yes, this is bad. There we go. And we're just gonna move the shield down a little. Can we? I think I have to double. Boom. Yes. Excellent. All right. Now we're professional gamers. Driving on the sand, making stuff for free. Getting all the titanium we need. Boy, this makes it real easy. Headlights? Ah. Baby A-line gameplay. Here we are. We've done it. Who needs a carrier? I already went through this, didn't I? That is a bad crack. Don't do crack. Bad for you. Work because don't pre-plan. Yeah, I don't know. Just slap them down, right? Seems like it'd take too much time to do that. I only should do cereal boxes, peanut butter, having stuff. Don't go. Makes sense. Happens. It's the best. Dish. Fancy but easy. Potato house and mandarins. Ooh, mandarins are always good. Falling off the cliff. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh, the big cliff over there. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Because then you have all your storage. You can't really, I guess you could slowly offload it. It's such a pain. I was doing that last week just to get stuff out of the zone. But that's where the thought of, I better just have a small one. Hopper got stuck underground. Uh-oh. Doozy, baby. There's way too much. A little too generous. Love it. Yeah. Testing our suspension a little bit. Get that crawl. Yes, everyone's pretty chill on this server. We always help people out. Sandstorm is coming. Ah! There's no fall damage. Why do you wear the skin of a filthy heart? I'm not. I swear. Hold on. Aha! See, I was fooling you the whole time. I like the little ball wheels. I don't know. The ball wheels are cute. Also, it keeps me from getting attacked sometimes, actually. Oh, DDG. A good-looking one. It looks amazing. I'm just a normal Atreides guy out here being Atreides as Atreides. I am actually Atreides. I like the black one. I like black and red. I'm a jam, really. In fact, this is what we do. We do the Atreides skin. And then we swatch it up. Argonon. Yeah, hark it up. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Now we got style. And like a baby worm is gonna jump out any minute, right? No, you gotta be aware. This sand seems mostly safe, but there still is some open, wormy areas to it. This is so easy. So much easier than it was. Mix it back. Actually, like the Atreides body buggy. The body is better than the Harkonnen one, but the wheels on the Harkonnen, or the treads. Oh, I love the balls. They look so cool. Reminds me of those wheels that you can move in any direction. They're a bunch of wheels smacked together. No, I'm still just swapping real quick. I'm just so used to the swap. I don't know if they actually changed it so you can remap those buttons. That would be nice. I gotta check that. Headlight stand while cutting too? Check it. Whoop. Aw. Lay down. Driving. Whee! Lock vehicle Atreides and my utility Harco. I had all the Atreides stuff, and then we sold some Spice Malone. Then I was like, I'll just buy the Harco stuff. Pretty expensive. This is double the price, but a lot of Solari. Fine. I'm gonna make some more Solari. Now that the journey's working, I actually finish up these deep desert journeys. Never finished. It kind of calculated that I brought the sand color to the large spice, but it didn't. That's weird. Alright, fair enough. I haven't made the buggy rockets though. That seems fun. Especially if you were like just in a protector role. Damn it. Here we go. I think also, no, yeah, the solo, not bad, right? Not bad. I lost most of my Solaris early on. I didn't realize that when you die, you drop them. I dropped all of them. I just had them on me all the time. I never deposited them. Earl Grey today, very nice. That's a good choice, Christian. Captain Picard would approve. Earl Grey, hot. Captain, my captain. Buggy. Boop, 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 boop. Look at all that. We just pop it in and go. Some more Stradivarium. Maybe a little Tantapentium. Take it back. Easy squeezy. How much headroom we got on this? Probably move that. Do 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 do. So 20. Oh, plenty of power. All right. Excuse me, pardon me. What a fun little box. All rockets. 50 via stack now. Yeah, they kind of needed to do that. Let's be fair. Like, you could have so many rockets on you. Did they change the size of these other rockets? I didn't even look. Oh, I don't have any rockets on me. I don't even have my rocket launcher on me. I put it away. That's crazy. I always have a rocket launcher on. living La Vida Loca out here. Living La Vida Loca. Upside, inside. Let's. Before we do that, yeah, let's drop the stuff off. We'll get a little Spice Malone and sell that on the market. And go buy that Harkonnen building stuff. I want a Harkonnen building. I can't kill my opponent in 250 rockets. I don't need to be fighting. It's true. I've never gone through a stack of rockets yet or missiles. Even when I'm using them for fun on PvE guys. So seems fine. Seems fine. I don't even have my las gun on me. What's wrong with me? I want my lassie. The old lassie. We got tons of blueprints for the black market las gun last week, so I can just burn through that las gun like it's going out of style. So much more convenient to just boost around. Oh my god. I think missiles changed too. We'll take a quick look at the missiles. I have my scout rocket pods full. They were full. Maybe they're not full anymore after the patch. I didn't check. That one's kind of cool. Go to the other one. Drop that. Drop it like it's hot. Oh man, that's so close to the wall too. It's so very, very convenient. All right. Last pity up. 200 in the mix. That's good. Nice amount. A lot of water. Better make sure my filters are all in it. Liqueur of the spice variety. 10 more. That's close to the way. No? How many did I put in there? Just 5, right? Did I pick up? Was it just 5 that I picked up? Maybe it was just 5. And pull 2. 4 in there. Okay. Okay, let's check the missile for vehicles. 1.2V. That's got to be different, right? Yep, there's the Borker. Mr. Borkler. We got the Ambition. I haven't tried this one. Ambition designed to hold 2 slugs, air limit, and side. Yeah, I hate 2 shots. Got 3 more of those. I got extra rocket launchers. I made some for Pi. There's my rocket pod. Arc forward. No, that's thrusters. The rocket pod's in. Ah, here they are. So they only hold, I mean, still just 10V, at least when it's in my pocket. Let's pull it out. No, all my rockets are gone. Thought that might happen. Did it put them in the box? My rocket. Nope, they disappeared. Okay, well I had rockets in there. They're all gone now after the patch. That's fair. It's fine. We make some more. They're not expensive. UV a popper. They're way heavier. They're way heavier. Alright, how about the normal missiles? There. I honestly don't know where. 22V. That's not even a full stick. These ones are also, yeah, they're the same. Ugh. Yeah. Oh my gosh, they're so heavy. They're way heavier. Wait, maybe it was a visual bug, because last... No, it's totally empty. Didn't have that. Ooh! Ooh! And I like to have that on just in case. Yeah, both missiles are the same weight now. They're all very heavy. Very, very heavy indeed. 0.2 volume for each missile now. Oh, yeah, just 50 on me is quite a load. They are the weapon of choice, though. Donated, back in the car, nice. Drive very safely, please. I prefer the lasgun, but it's just not as effective if you hit a shield, so. So cool, though. It's so sick. Okay, so we wanted to sell some spice, get that Harkonnen stuff. Let's look at repairs real quick. So, the durability is down by 30% on the assault copter. Scrap them. Scrap. Wire. Skirpity skirpers. Else you want to need while you're out. Don't know. Do you, as long as you got your snackies. Tough question. Okay, so these were a little damaged from last week. That's not the real durability. That should be better now. Coffee and champagne. Soda or the ginger ale. Also might make the rocket pod for the assault copter. Just try that out. Your diet? Diet Canada Dry. Oh, it's so good. Good stuff. That's a good mixer. A great mixer. have shampoo and body wash just this week. One thing I always forget is like deodorant. So when I buy it, I buy like a bunch. So when I run out of the one I like, I still have backups. Bad signal grocery store. Bad signal, huh? What's the bad signal? Is it the bad signal? Will remain open in more sale, shopping, or donations. Yeah, I always do the roundup, the price, make it an even dollar, plus it donates the homeless places that shop at. What's the Batman? Then the Batman. I'm Batman. Swear to me. Oh, Christian. Remember hearing about his audition? Bill? Now that is one thing I loved about that. Christian Bale, like he forgot to think of a voice when he went to the audition, so he was just like, "This is my bad voice." Just did like the deep gruffly thing, and when he got home, his wife's like, "What voice did you do?" Like, showed her, and she's like, "Oh, you're not getting it. You're definitely not getting that part." Forgot it. Totally get that. Would actually be decent if when Megan got let go from her last job, like over a year ago. She's been there for a year at the new place. But we had taken out one of the loans on the house. I forget what they're called. It's the house thing and her 401k.
Hello
and
again.
So like she still owed a bunch on that, and her work tried to screw her over, and they didn't, like, they put it in so like it couldn't be discounted on taxes, so we had to pay taxes on it. Equity, yeah. Or they call it like a HELOC. It's a HELOC, I think, what it is. And they tried to screw her over on that. So, and then they like put all the money that she had, because they're the bank that had the loan. So they took all of like anything that they had to pay her, like vacation and stuff, and they put it on the loan. They didn't give her a chance to take it, and then didn't let it be like taxed. So we had to pay taxes on it, and still had to pay like it's a few grand a month. Still, that guy was a douchebag. If I ever run into that guy, I would probably, didn't mean to buy that one, probably beat the crap out of him, because he's a terrible person, bad human being. Yeah, the guy's like this little short guy and absolute garbage human being, not helpful to anybody. He is the full HR. I only am looking to help my company. Screw all of the people working. But that's what his job is. Or that's the way he does it. Sell from my vehicle. Oh, okay, average price, low price. So they have the actual prices here now. That's really nice. In the amounts. Yeah, I could sell it for an easy 6, I'd say. For 100 a pop. Quantity 100. And price per unit 6,000. Up for 1 day. Do another one. 1,100. Big giant pile of money. That's easy, simple as that.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or
So
withdraw
even
some
after
dollars?
buying those really expensive $120,000, $160,000 on the other one, I like the so I don't know. I feel like I could put it all up, but then it's a bulk price, so it's not as buyer friendly if I put it up in just one big bulk. But then it has the option of, you know, the smaller bites at the apple coming in and picking it up. Just my thought process. It might be the wrong one. I'm not very good at selling stuff in general, to be honest. I'm not very good at the working the system, working the market. I've never been very good at that. Buy not bulk, they can choose to buy what amount they want. Oh, really? You can choose the amount? Oh, really? Okay, well then it doesn't even matter. I could just put all of it up at once. I didn't know that. Okay, good to know. Very cool. That's a good system. Okay. I was treating it like World of Warcraft because that's the one I've used the most, where you just put everything up individually and they have like the buyout value kind of thing. I had just assumed that was it. Used to buy 500. That's very cool. Okay, good to know. Wow. Yep. WoW auction, man. That's most of the auction I've ever used. So that is a more convenient option. So, and we're pretty good to go, I believe. PvE, we can go check the new AI. I don't even really want to do that lab because it doesn't have any blueprints I care about, but we're gonna do it anyways just to do it. Sheriff McSire's still chilling. Or he wanted to see a little bit of that. Time to get it. Even C3 is close and has good tier. Really, C3 today. C3 in the PvE zone. Very good. Okay, we'll probably head over there. And having a little base is just nice, so I can bring out my assault copter for bringing stuff back. And then I can just whip out my little copy. Little coopter. Little poopter cooper. Fly away. If we go to a PvE zone, we very much want the putting away of the copter. Somebody will blow it up if I leave it outside. Otherwise, need the pocket copy. Go over to the sea. We're in 2. Okay, so I just go. It's right on the way. Perfect. It's very good. It should keep them inside. I did have all of my rockets disappear from inside. I had a full 250 in there, and they all disappeared. But if you pull it out like this, they should stay inside of it. They usually do. There's a visual bug that I've had where they disappear, but they're still in there. Okay. Killed a lady in the parking lot. Deserved it. Did a total and complete stop in the pedestrian walkway. Ugh, twice. Light her smoke? Oh, I hate people that... I really hate when people do stuff like that. They're just like blocking the entire way and you're like, what are you doing? Inside my car and the windows up and... you didn't honk at him? I would have honked right at him. There was a roundabout the other day where I was going around and the guy did not yield when I was like going towards the exit. I was just like, and I had to honk at that guy. I was just like, are you serious? What are you doing? What are you even doing? You're not paying attention. There's a giant yield sign. I could have just run into you and it would have been your fault. usually a honk's okay. Because it's just like, hey, dude, that's dumb. But if you lay on the horn, that could be a different story. But I've done that before. I've also, in the school parking lot, where somebody was, like, I had let 2 other cars go, and then I was going, and the guy was coming out of, like, a parking stall, and he was trying to butt in front of me by, like, just shoving his car in, and I got in front of him, like, window to window, and was like, I gave him some sign language right to his face. I was like, no, don't do that. That was a little rude. That was a little rude. Maybe don't do that. Ah, here's the thing. Forgotten cave. Oh, we're just... Ooh, good block. What's a Spencer? Alright, block, whatever. Dead? Alright, this one's probably up in the toppity tippers. Yeah. Free loot! Yeah. Definitely want the sunflower seed. Ooh, I love something. He's just shaking his desk right. Nervous wiggling. Oh man, that can be as long as it's like a little way. It's not like a huge dip. But if you just like you're doing like the leg wiggle. Someone got the T6 already. Okay, I figured. That seems to be the case, but we'll wrap back around on this one. On our way back. Oops. There's a roof there. Is the hole big enough? Nope. How about this? Squeeze it. Yeah, there we go. Get a squeeze. Where is this lab? It's an F6. F. Probably around here. We'll just go do this for fun. We can lose some of this stuff. It's really not a huge deal. Don't really care about energy cells. I'm gonna put on my boots. Probably don't need a rocket launcher, but lasgun is good. Or water back on. We'll need to pick up the ship first. Put our spice liqueur. Gate shows shipwreck. 100% drop with a... Yes, that's the one I want. And when I went there earlier today at the start of the stream, somebody was already there. He'd been waiting 15 minutes, so I'm a nice guy. Let him have it. I was like, okay, yeah, you were here first. I'll leave. I just left. He didn't attack me or anything, so. Like, we got face to face. But it was fine. Not a big deal. I'm very much finders keepers generally. Unless I really want to fight, which is, I usually don't. Pick the fight first. That's no big. It's just like come back later, really, for me. You could party, but it's still in the PvP zone, so it's only a one item loot, right? So, just, I mean, it would just make it a waste of time for me waiting with him. Unless they change that. I know in the PvE area, it's multi-loot. Oh, you can party loot now, really? there a down ship? What are you Yeah, there's a down ship over there. What are you doing, Wormy? Mr. Wormulon. Get your worm on. Ooh, there's another ship going down right there too. UP doesn't. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, wasted my time then. And we just end up trying to kill each other. I don't know. He could be good. He looked like he was wearing all the light armor for PvP too. So, but he maybe has. I mean, even with the swatch, he was wearing the light armor swatch. It looked like he had a similar build too. He had the grav mine on. He knew what was up. He knew how to handle himself. Alright, it should be this island. Oh, this side. Okay, that was strange and scary. Wow. Drink some spicy liqueur. Juicy spicy liqueur. Shields up. Butter. Might need to put our computer on too. Butter. Name brand barbecue sauce. I ate it. Ba 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 ba. Oh, we're shopping. You know, if you need me to yell at somebody, I'll yell at them. It might not be good for you, not physically. Don't let me yell at them. Don't let me yell at them. I don't think so. My buddy got an achievement the other day that it was hidden. I was like, what? And he's like brand new. I'm like, well, what did I miss? What a cheevo. It seems okay. I don't think I can see the chest. Maybe the chest is in. Ah, there it is. It's unlooted currently. Very nice. Let's start with this. Still good. Build still seems to be good. Yeah. We're in your ear. Wander. Buy the beautiful sauce. Get the good one. Sniper. The snipe. Grenade. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. They actually broke my shield. That was so much faster than normal. Unless I wasn't paying attention to something. That was weird. And I'm poisoned. Okay, maybe they do more damage. Do they do more damage now? Did they get buffed? Sir? Oh. Okay, shield's looking good. A little confused there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, something hit my shield so hard there. Kill 20 of the more deep mice. Half the spice will each food for them. 5 each bit. Oh my gosh, they are actually hitting me. They did not do this much damage before. This is kind of crazy. They don't do a lot, but they do break shields easier. That's interesting. They are more aggressive. Okay. Maybe they hit their shots more. My headshots got nerfed pretty bad though. Guy over there, guy over there. Go stab this. Oh, it's the sniper. He's actually doing massive damage to my shields. He was the one who hit me, I'm pretty sure. Pistol is pretty good. Might need to... Gotta find one of those tier 6 blueprinted shields. Be the first wave, right? Okay, so these are even harder than they used to be then. Do they stay in there? They still don't shoot from there, which is good. Okay. Okay. Pretty standard. Oh, the, yeah, my grab mine is bugged. Didn't detonate. I don't have it anymore either. I have to switch that off. Well, I have a big headshot deficit because of taking the body shot one. Got nerfed pretty hard. Gonna sit there. All right. Not too bad. Oh, this is the place with the spice in it. Yay, free spice. Love spice. I love wings. And I don't have a grab mine anymore though, so that sucks. Huh. Ooh, yeah, these guys are good. They do way more. Actually get my shields low. Dodge. Parry. Oh, come on, that was a hit. In. Oh. Aggression, sir. I see you. Stab it. On the Sabbath of Stabbeth Day. Another swordie. What are you doing? More sorties? Where'd you guys all hiding? Hope I need to get lead there. Out. Okay, so those snipers were the ones that were breaking my shield so fast. Oh, I thought I was out of it. Oh, why not parry when that happens? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't move. It's not letting me move. Oh, am I like buggoed? Oh, I'm bugged. Shit. Hello? That sucks. Not cool, game. I literally couldn't move. That's a cool bug. Yeah, I lost all WASD movement for some reason. If it's Are you serious? Oh, I didn't put down a respawner. They usually I must have clicked on the wrong respawn, maybe? The keyboard's fine. It was totally just the game. Everything else is working. All the buttons were working for everything else, but not movement. Oh well. Yeah, we might have to get rid of the grav mine. Grav mine's really good. Mostly for PvP, though. So we might switch that. Wow, look at all the knee abilities I've got. I'm a knee master. 70 knee skills. We can just try the shooty one. Dropped a whole lot of shiz in there. That was gonna happen. That's my bad. For being cocky. Don't get penisy, kid. Where was it? F4. Right there. Well. Yeah, maybe they did change the spawns, because you could spawn just outside. You didn't have a respawn beacon, but I guess I'll just grab a respawn beacon, it's fine. It's my bad. Just dropped a lot of goodies. Sesame seed oil. Where does the sesame seed come from? What the hell is a sesame? I love sesame seed oil. Oh yeah, I checked that one. C7, that's right. Yeah, that's the other loot. Sesame tends to be pricier. Nice, decently. No, I'm sprint attacking a lot less. Kills your stam regen. Oh, really? Gotcha. It's no. Nice long on the shelf. I guess that's a good point. Well, our sesame, so we get it from the Korean store. Since we're very Korean, where we get most of our stuff. And we buy just like a tin, big giant thing of sesame seed oil. Quite interesting though. It has like a weird like seal kind of lid to keep it locked, so it stays good for a while. Peek around on the stamina bar. Interesting. That's right. There's like a cooldown on it now. With the sprint dash? Where my booster? Oh, I lost all my energy cells. Take that much energy. Get out here. Try to grab some scrap on the outside. Put down a beacon. And they listed? Yeah. That was a very nasty little bug. Just no movement. I could still dodge in the direction I was pushing the button. So, like, the buttons were clearly working, but my movement was completely restricted. Thank you, right? Voice damage reduction can be helpful. It also, some of the points aren't worth it just because it's just not enough. At least when I saw some of the testing on it, they wouldn't even get you like a full other hit. Some of the amounts, but like the amount of poise that you got from this one's really good. This one's totally worth it. You have to be under that 30% or whatever it is on low health. Scrap. Need scrap. There's some scrap. Do. Let's just cutter. That way we can craft probably some more light. Always run out of the. Drop it. This on the bar. Yep. AI is a bit juice. I like it. Regular oil. Smaller bottles. I like it. So these can be destroyed, so it's best to put it somewhere on the side. Oh. On Beaky. And maybe we'll use the las gun, I'm not sure. And oh, that hardly fills up any spice. So much spicy liqueur. I'm so addicted to spice. Oof. You guys are alive again. Get out of here. Okay, maybe don't do that anymore. You just bashed me. Die. No, you die. Okay, stem is red there for a second. Yeah, first we enter. Bank here works. A store, and you shop according to your household size. Okay, probably be stuck in your pockets. Oh my god. All right. So my stuff should be here still. Over in the back, right? So there's a sniper. That guy decimated my stuff. For this guy here. Holy. Okay, there's all my junk. Oh yeah, I had a lot of junk. So we can hit this. Increase our gun boosty potential. Ability just doesn't seem like it's worth it, honestly. I do think we'll probably need to de-spec a bit. You fired. That's a mistake. Bitch. Oh, that's too much. Ooh, yeah, they did a lot of damage. I'm impressed. Usually don't. They're much stronger. Oh, nope, did break. There you go. Lifer. Guys are nice. Here we go. Quite a bit of damage. Do I have to start all the waves over again? Maybe. Sounds like there's a guy alive, so. No, there's not. Oh, hello there. They come out slowly now. Not all at once. Only one of those sword guys came out. Oh, jeez. Methuselah! Folks. Folks for you, sir. Ooh, good one. Got me with that. Yeah, we're gonna need to reach back. Oh boy, that's a lot of boys. This is why I want a sword. So when I get in a group fight like this, I can parry and then AoE parry all of them. I could put on the ability to foil them, which will do the same thing, but it's only once per cooldown. Even with only 2 heavy pieces on actually it feels very heavy now. Running. Bad. Being real bad right now. What's that? Wow, stamina comes back so slow now. I have the perk on that increases your stamina regen too. Once it's not worth it. Like re-put up my feet. So just back. What are you doing? Under that. Yeah, we got a suspension debuff. Shoot through your buddy.
Kill them all.
Oh. Anyone else? Come in. In the car. All right. Oh, bad shot. That was me just sucking. Oh, I suck. I feel like the last gun's a bit more effective now, though. You're wrong. It's just always been so effective. Your water is water. Flip. Oh yeah, that vaporized them. Actually pretty cool. Up, bye. Ah! Oh, my life's getting low. Not paying attention to that. Back. A bit more aggressive, but still doable. Looking the wrong way. That's a bad one. Oh. Do, just shooting dudes. Shooting dudes. Start over here again. Let me fire off the rip on that. Hey, double pair. No, this makes me have to get better. I like this. Fun. Even better. It's so fast. Swap, swap. You have shields on. Oops. Big boy back there. That's a note for me, dog. Oh shit. Wrong swap there. Ooh, 3. Not gonna help him? Take it. Ah! Dead? Uh-oh. shields. Yeah, the snipers do way more damage to your shields now. Holy cow. And everybody else is still pretty normal, it looks like. Guys with the lunges, yeah. Oops. Took a lot with a 35% range buff. Whoa, he's immortal. He's not dying. Fire. Step back and snipe a little. I think this is the way. Come on, where are my shots going? Not to their face, that's for sure. Too late. Oh my gosh, my shots are so bad right now. Been in the news. Alright, yeah. I'm in focus mode. These guys are actually messing me up good. Another perforator. Perforator! Juice. And on bandages. It's not great. Broken. Tap him. What else? Load everything. Oh, yep. Oh, flamethrowers. I always love flamethrowers on the last wave. Didn't. Well, these guys all stack up. Way too many shooters too. Flamethrower. Nice. It'll go for my shield. Oh, but Jews left. I need to make some distance. Whew. Yeah, get him, turret. Gotcha. Get this guy over here, maybe? Uh-oh. At least I can still move. Sorry, excuse me. They can't slow down. Ugh. Good. Perfect. All right, better. It is what it is. I'm on fire. Oh, on fire. Bandage. Run, Jimmy. Dodge the bullets. Woo! Oh, stunt Sandra. Yeah, sorry. Holy crap. Getting a ham bone. You guys are no jokers. Jokers, jamokers. Yeah, get him, turret. Surprised you didn't flinch earlier. Holy crap, more dudes. They were like a wave within a wave. Dream within a dream, really. Alright, come back here, put it in the crack. Oh, I missed it. You're dead.
Shields up.
Whew, that was close. All right, there we go. No fire, please. Oh, these flamers. Yeah, this is better for their aggression. Getting a bit hot in here. Oh boy. Yeah, they love the hot. Oh, and another sword guy. Where did you go? Where were you earlier? Holy fire. It's so hot in the frickin' desert. My buns is melting. Oh, my buns is melting. Devin, bandage the fire off you. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we're great. Our goose is not entirely cooked yet. We do love a good cooking of the goose. Well, it's a little early for it. Bing, bing. All right. Where's go? Well, one. Oh, more guys spawned. Did you see that? More heavy guys spawned. They're like, this was too easy. Have some more. Dude, this is actually way harder than it was. Stab him. Oh shit, I gotta shoot him back. Too many straight shooters. Vice Malone, baby. Out of stamina. All I see is fire. Two. Reload before we explode, baby. You guys alive still? Hold, please. Four course fire meal. Drink the water. Does that cool me down? That flame seems to go much further than before. You know, maybe the flamethrower is actually a good weapon now. But wait, there's more. It's getting hot in here, so maybe take off some spicy clothes. Jesus, dude. Emergency vent my asshole. There's someone here. His name is Steve Buscemi. One of these guys left. Get stabbed, nerd. Ha, ha, ha. All right. Think we've done it. One more. One more. Ready? You gonna shoot? Oh, you have a Gatling gun. That's gonna hurt. Is that not it? Oh, I did it. Yay, access granted. Alright, volume back. They're like spice piles. Can I stand in them? They spice me up? Oh wait, I'm still spiced up. Volume is back. Welcome back to the sultry murder in the bunker. Oh shit, is there another room? Give me the key. Oh shit. I grabbed it already. Haha, losers. Maybe. Yeah. Give me my loot. Oh, that's a lot of loot. Backpack full. Yeah. No, I want all the stuff. I'm greedy. Hold on, let me hide for a second. Alright, I've killed enough of these guys, right? I can just kill another 3. Maybe. If I'm not getting shot by that guy. Perforated. Now you're gonna get perforated, bud. Perforated. Yeah. All right. Okay, get rid of some crap. Drop the crap. Drop the crap. Drop the crap. 2. Not worth it. Residue? No. All right. More bloops. Need those. Need some of that. Guns are good. A little bit of spice. Sure. All right. Let's get out of here. Much harder with the patch. Much, much harder. Wasn't there like another door? There is. Like the side party room. With garbage in it? I spit on your garbage. Phew. Oh, maybe it comes out the side here. Probably a second way out. That's all. Think somebody's waiting for me? Put my gravity mine back on because the ability blows buns. I got so many kicks though. Okay, let me just catch all the way up here. Okay. Yeah. Like more responsive to turrets. True, true, true. Volume back. Eight. There's more of the food bank stuff. Was right. Jesus Sesame Oil is going to fly off the shelves first thing tomorrow. Probably. Seed oil might end up on the radio stations. Good shame. Makes sense. We ran out of literally most of the things. Don't have enough meds anymore, which is fine. But we did. That's the hardest dungeon this week. Yeah, much harder than last time. The wave within a wave thing was pretty annoying, for one. So it looks like they added more guys to single wave. So it was like a single wave usually. And this time they just kept adding more dudes out of nowhere. They're just like, nah, more dudes. More dudes. Just pretty crazy, but it didn't. I don't know if it needed to be harder for a solo at least. I don't feel like it needed to be, but maybe for groups it did. And that was so there was 4 in there. So I just got 4 of the boosters. So that's enough for 4 people, like a whole group. So I'm guessing, I mean, that is technically a group activity, but we did it by ourselves, so whatever. And that was up to difficulty. And yeah. The wand is awesome. Good choice, so. Wander always proves he's a great, good person. Not a lot of people thinking about other people. Seems to be the curse of nowadays. Everyone just looking out for number uno. Definitely, yeah, definitely. And they had 4 rewards, so 1 for person. Kind of nutty. Well, it gets me stocked up on that assault booster. I didn't even realize that was it. So this one should be better than my current one. Only had enough fuel, the worm. Steady boost at a lower maximum speed. Well, I'll check the numbers. We'll see. D lab for D's nuts. The D's nuts lab. When you wanna get a lab for D's nuts, get a grab a hold of the lab. It was noticeable. I think it's a good change. It's definitely, I mean, that was a 4-man dungeon that we just did. We got 4 blueprints out of it. It was pretty hard. They definitely upped the difficulty. I wasn't actually expecting it to be that hard. That's why I died the first time. And I couldn't move. Couldn't move was a big deal. But we died. Came back with some vinegar in our Vim. Beat them up. Showed them what's what. I think it's good. They still have some little bugalugs, it seems, along the way, but I'm sure they're going to iron them out in the next few days or next week. Not too shababby, baby. Not too shababby. The group and ting, man. We love to do them group and things. Going with the waves. Yep, we just did all the waves. We did die once. I was not expecting to be, well, to be that hard for one. So the changes are good. They made it harder. Uh, and I wasn't, for some reason, the WASD stopped moving or wouldn't allow me to move, and I died. Oh well, but we came back, beat it. There does seem to be some bugs with skills. Gravity Mine definitely is bugged. But we got a bunch of steady boosters. I'm not sure if that's actually a booster I'll use. But I just wanted to do it just to see. Last night, I had to wait 10 minutes to zone. No, I wasn't on that time. That sounds rough. We got our little shoebox over here. Shoebox. Oh, it's so small. This is the smallest base I've ever made. Besides, like, the very first base I made. I think the very first base I made was still bigger than this shoebox. It's teeny. Teeny tiny. Alright. Shove some more stuff in the helicopter. Little Spice Malone. We don't need all that Spice Malone out there. Little Titantapantium. Anything else in my buggy? Oh yeah, people losing inventory. I saw that. Actually, I jumped on, checked out what was on Landsrad and decided I didn't need any of it. And then I popped back out. And then yeah, I saw that there was a patch coming up and they were like, uh-oh, people are losing inventory. But luckily I didn't. Yeah, I just was like, oh, it's a good time not to play. Oops. So used to be Assault not being able to do this. So bad. That's a big yuckers. Treasure hunt. Yeah, treasure hunt. You can get some very, very nice additions. Some things that I feel are pretty rare in a lot of other places that take a while to farm if you were to do it that way. If you just treasure hunt, like, for like tier 6 gun materials, it's way easier to just treasure hunt sand to get those materials. Plus you get a bunch of opals, which you can do for a Landsrad if you feel like you want to turn in for that reward and you're already set. Very helpful. Even get some duraluminum and stuff out of them. Well, with selling as much Spice Malone as we did, we should be very, very wealthy very soon. I don't know what I'm gonna spend Solari on though. We did bring the price down on a lot of items. Oh, we do need to check the weapons vendor actually. So I think that's the benefit we got this week from the Landsrad, and I haven't checked him yet. We might actually have some pretty ballin' things. Let's see. The Landsrad. Yeah, it's the weapon vendor. We had the weapon vendor last week. He had the lock-on rocket launch. That thing, this is the where is it? This beautiful, the ancient way. This thing is disgusting. So good. So very, very strong. Drop everything off real quick. I gotta put some lights in here. Wasted all my lights in the bottom floor. Oh man, missiles are so heavy now. Little bit of spice. Think we have any real good amount of spice. Can do it. Good job, baby. Let's check the difference on those stats. So steady booster, thrust rate 10.6, 17 while gliding. One is less heat. The stats look the same. Thrust rating is exactly the same. You just get less heat, same power consumption. So it's just better. 110 plastinium ingots, though. That's quite an annoying amount. Did we make all our plastinium? No. All right, we'll head to the big city. We need to bring the big copter. Might as well. Probably end up back to the Hold up, Jimmy. Do, 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 do. Oh, if we get that thruster on, it should just have a lower heat coefficient, which is still just beneficial all around. I don't see a downside. The description of some of the blueprints seems a little misleading sometimes. Yeah, for Wildgate with Funky Lord and Mozzie tonight. Okay, yeah, both of them. The boys back in the pod. Oh my gosh, yeah. If we have more than just me and Mozzie, I would love to play Wildgate. 6 my time. I think that's fine. I'll put a tentative yes in there. Most likely yes. I need to check with the wife though, just in case. Oh, Pi was on it. Pi was on it. Yeah, should be good, Mozzie. My goodness, yeah. After the 2-man Wildgate, I was like, I don't want to play a Wildgate with just 2 people again. Like, ugh. Ooh, maybe like off stream. Jeez, man, that was rough. I was getting upset. Like, grumbly grumbles. Getting all the grummies. Beautiful Dune patch, except for the bugs. Some bugs still. Don't get upset. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But people suck at that game. Oh my gosh, they make me so mad. Ew, top chat. Gross. Get that out of here. Live chat. Okay, let's see what the weapon vendor has for us, and maybe if our spice has sold any spice. People love the spice. Anyone? Did anyone buy my spice yet? My orders sold. Look at that. Give me that. Sold. I'm rich. I'm Rick James. $2.9 million. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all this money. This is way too much money. I'm super rich. I'll throw it at the poors. Take this poor. I throw money at you.
Sorry.
Not you? How about you? You the weapons vendor?
In the name of the Red
Yeah.
Duke, I'm authorized to trade with those who have the favor
Same.
of the Lens Red.
Don't care about that one. I'll buy another ancient way, yes sir. Mr. Funky. Cutie pie. How you doing, baby? Oh, you looking good, Funky. Rolling in monies, almost 3 million. I guess we just buy all of the planes. Get another one of those, sure. I don't know if I care. I haven't tried this gun. I have it. I haven't tried it. I guess I buy it just as I can. Been so very long. She's the best. I'd waste money on garbage. Look at all these garbage weapons. Garbage. Yes, shallow and pedantic. This one might be good. I'll just buy it again. Maybe the Bashar command. I should try it. It fires light darts. The heavy gun. Maybe I like it. Buy it. Okay. We got all the things. Woohoo! Can I learn them here? Or do I have to go back to my base? Aha! I can. Yes. Excellent. So cute. What's that? Pink chocolate milk? Sure. Oh, there's a fly. Oh. Fine. Let's stay in there. We did get the new building stuffs. Yes. I actually didn't look at it yet. Check it out. Just check it out, man. It's gonna be like pretty sweet. I don't know, you know. Gotta have the blue hair and stuff, the strong, but I don't know. I can't remember. I'm try it. Fell apart. Fell apart. Yeah, so we can. I probably need to make my base cooler. My base is lame. I'm a real lame base kind of guy right now. It's like a shoebox. And it's not built on any pillars like all the cool kids, you know? It's supposed to be cool. Up in the sky. Snorting spice through my eyes. Yeah, I lost a strong. I need to watch some more Strong Bad. Remember some quotes. It's been a long time. It's Strong Bad. Since using the Strong Bad Abbott 3000, the ladies have been all up ons. All up ons? I don't even know what that means. Just say the line, man. Those were the good internet days. Before all of the malarkey, the politics, and the burning of things, and people going crazy. That's why we have our nice, quiet, happy little spot on the end. We can all just relax. Tweaked on my neck today. I am not sitting right. Shoulders back. Oh, I think I'm sticking my lip. You do some more core work. Now that my leg's getting better, I can actually do some core. I could not do any core with my leg. It was nasty. Pull the back, knees and toes. Shoulders, back, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, bees and tigers. I do love the carrier change though. Check this carrier change. Like, the carrier is so much faster. Alright, feels normal. Wait for it, wait for it. Booyah! 173 from the Fat BB. Look at the heat. Look, there's no heat. No heat. I could just cruise. Isn't this badass? This is so badass. Look at the heat. It's non-existent. This is the blueprinted tier 6 less heat generating engine, but still, that is an insane amount of boost. It is ridiculous. Best change ever. Best change ever. Carrier's got, it's got Riz now. A lot of Riz. We also got the new wings too from the blueprint. I'm not sure if those are actually better. Let's check. Let's check the stats. Check those stats. We got 24 of them because there's 8 a pop. Well, let's see. Turn rating is less. Less turn rating. Less agility. Ooh. Designed for speed? What speed? That's the same speed. Maybe they flap better? Maybe they're flappy because they're designed to be flappier. So they're better in flappy mode, maybe? I don't know. This booster's insane, though. I think it's nuts. It's knucking futs, man. Right. It's knucking futs. Oh, cinnamon sugar French toast. Or just cinnamon toast crunch. Sorry. There's no French in there. But I love the French. Give it to the toaster, we get to the French. We're gonna make that. This engine looks sick. We got another heat-seeking rocket launcher. We can give one to Pi now. Did they up the damage on this? 919. Maybe that was what it was before. Got those beans to go with them taters, yeah, that's right. Maybe we try out this Basher's Commander. It could be a good gun, I'm not sure. I haven't tried it, I haven't made it yet. It could be good. Let's find out. Get all wily with them. Have glide speed and flappy stance. But it's not, yeah, it's not, I'm not on the carrier for some reason. On the other ones, I swear it does. No, it doesn't. Never mind. It doesn't. I'm a liar. It's the thrust ratio. But where's the flappadoo? We wanted more flappers. I mean, we could have given the flapper. The flapperjacker. Flappity flap flap. Oh, we gotta repair this. These things break so fast. I hate these welding torches. I want to throw all these welding torches into a garbage pail. Ugh. Make me so angry. Let's took off our engine. This engine's getting busted up anyways. Assemble! Ah, new engine. Alright. See how she performs. Maybe she's got the Riz. Okay, so the heat should be quite a bit less now. Same boost ability, yep. But way less temperature. Oh, that's bad ice. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Becky, look at the buns on this booster. Turn it off. Woo, that thing is a juice too. Okay. We're getting all the bloopies. The bloopies. And the groupies. No. No groupies. Just bloopies. Bloopies out in the desert. And we can get all the free titanium we want. It's free. It's a free house, Jim. Come get your free house. Who doesn't want free titanium? Like a romantic theme. This is mine and Mozzie's theme. But I look at you, Mozzie. Your eyes glisten. Oh, yes, sirree. It's just you and me. And then I take it with my strong hand. I'll say those things, but then in Sandrock, I won't date another man. I'm like, what? Ew, gross. Little Mac on those guys. Maybe Fang. I don't know. Fang doesn't talk a lot. That's kind of good. Shut your mouth, baby. Shh. No need to talk. Okay, maybe we should go. Let's go check out that the one blueprint that I wanted in the first place, out in the shipwreck. We'll see if we can't get that. I really would like that one. That's the only blueprint I actually want. I got all the other ones though. We got all the other ones. It's fine. Hopefully nobody's there because I didn't bring any more meds. I'm a potato. I'm a potato. Mash me, stick me in a stew. I don't even have crappy ones. Nicer. Whatever. We don't need life. We live on the edge of our seat, which is covered in butter for some reason, so we slide off occasionally. So slippery and delicious. Do. Where's this one again? This one is in the G of the 8th. G8. Oh, right here. This must be it. Let's go get it. G8, it's gonna be so great when we get to G8. Get the plan, turn it into a gun we shoot. Boom. Boom, boom. I do think we're gonna respec though. I think we need a respec. I don't feel like the disciplined breathing was doing anything currently. I don't know if it's broken. I can't even unequip it. Unequip it. Move it. Oh, dude, we broken. Oh, we broken. Maybe it's just because I'm flying. That doesn't feel right. They did change some of the skills, so I'm wondering if they're bugged right now. And maybe a respec would fix it. But we'll respec after this. Down shit. Oh, spice. Spicy too, out in the sky, got a little spice. Gonna get it, up it up in my hands, snort it through my nose, get really high, see space and time. This has got all the jams, man. We are watering the garden right now. Some very happy, beautiful green growing plants. Oh, Outfield basil? She cute. Oh, purple basil. Okay. Ooh, she big. She thick, huh? 2 C's? Basil sounds good. That's a good spice. Good laundry. I'm trying to steal a sock. Little goober. Man, I remember when Appa used to eat shoes. I was not happy. I was not. He ate my shoes. Specifically mine. I think it was because they smelled bad. You like stinky things. Xenocord. Alright, let's check it. Check it out. Look at Christie's base, by the way. Jesus. Look at all those dew collectors. The fix it. Boom. Look at all those large chests. Oh my gosh, it's so large. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's a pretty one. But look at all those peppers. You got some stuff going. They're growing really good too. Very nice. Yellows. Do. We have 4. Huge. Huge. It's getting big. Yeah, for a potted plant, that's looking big. What's the Hungarian? The cayenne? The background. Cayenne peppers. Sweet, spicy spice. Crafted the Mark's a hummingbird wing. Mark 6 engine. Oh yeah. After work? Nice. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. If you were on tier 5 before, night and day. Alright, chocolate milk? Okay, I think I got time to grab a chocolate milk. I'm flying. We got time. Alright, gotta grab a chocolate. Coming. Alright, where is yon shipwreck? In Heidi's workshop that shows the prefab houses. Oh, okay. Which gardens? Oh, I saw the garden that they had at like the what's his name? Cooper and his wife, and they have a huge garden. I need to check C3 again. Thank you for the reminder. I actually forgot about that one. This is the blueprint I've been looking for. I'm gonna check this out. Then we can hit the C7 and C3 on the way back. Might be somebody here. Make sure my guns are loaded. Load. Excellent. Alright, so again, the person? That looks like a person. They have a light on them. It's just a light, in case you didn't bring a light. Inventory number 7. Yes, the Regis Disruptive pistol. Quite an odd one. I really like... It's got a weird... Like, I think the website was wrong. It said... It was an SMG, but I'm like, wait, it's a pistol. The door again. Do I have to go through the top? About the top. Jump down. Do. Then we gotta go up here. To grab the purple. Alright, let's see if it's here. It is not. Gone. Oh well. Hey, I found my Japanese parsley. It's next to the basket the whole time. Oh, not AI. I think you were just saying I. I always think AI, so when I see it in lowercase, I always think of the Chinese word for love, which is I, but it's spelled AI in pinyin, in American. Very desirable. Yeah, it's probably very good. There could be somebody logging out in there, fortunately. But we'll check again. Let's go to C7 and then C7, right? 7? No, it's C. Yep, it's C7. 7, right? Somewhere right there. Loot caves. I'm not bringing up my carrier this time in my sandcrawler. I'm too lazy. It's too late in the week for me to want to do that. But Regis triple shot rifle 2 would be good. Somebody's been farming that, it looks like. I want to grab that. It seems like a good one. It's like a sniper rifle triple shot. I think that's what when I was PvP in this guy last week, that's what he was using on me. I was using the Dune Watcher. He was using the triple shot. That's a good stack of poison though. Get you poisoned right up. Mozzie hit 900! Rats Mozzie! I got a ton of the Dune Watcher last week, yeah. I've got like 5 or 6 of them now. Pretty good though. They don't have spawn protection at the POI. Is sort of insane, right? I thought they would have fixed that by now. Maybe they did and I didn't see. I don't know yet. Maybe they did in this patch, but I doubt it. A big 900. Hell yeah. That's my dude. Oop. High altitude is bad for energy. Check some caves. They're all the rave in all these caves. Ah. Do. Oh. South entrance easier. Okay.
Sector weather
Thank you,
alert.
Tim.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh, sandstorm. 6 minutes, plenty of time. We can't be caught in a scout. We can always just suck it up. Hide it in the pocket. Finished all the yard work. It is Thursday. Gotta do garbage. Trying to think what else. Kids still have a little bit before they go back to school. But not too much longer. It's really not bad. I just keep forgetting to repair this one. Like durability on booster was pretty good already, so, and they're just super strong. This is the one I've had for quite some time. Okay, this C3, C7. I mean C7. Where's the door? Where's the door? There it is. Aha! Bats. I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, it's so dark. No, you don't. You don't see anything. Too slow. Rude. Let me reload. And I will shoot you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Doesn't look like the one. Got some of these. Those. Flashlight? Ah, there. Ooh, Halleck's pick. Nice. That's a good one. Okay. Halleck's pick is the rapier I'm using currently. Yep. Not bad. Poison buffer extractor. Ooh, that is a great thought. I still haven't made that extractor. I've got it. Haven't made it. Should give that a whirl. It is only like one shot.
Sector
Right?
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We need to go west. Directly west. Like Diane West. Where that sandstorm is, it could be in front of me. I think it's on the other side though. Perforator's disgusting. I love it. I'm not sure how often the bleed really. It's really hard to notice because they do like drip blood,
Sector weather
but it's
alert.
not as
A large
noticeable as
sandstorm is
poison.
approaching.
Oh, yep, it's right in front of me. Look at that. I can go right. Dip a little to the left. Out of the way. Buff rate. Gives all the weapon. Or if it's stacked. Already go poison. What is the duration on it?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Pretty
approaching.
interesting. Bleed, especially poison. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Did that with the perforator. Boom, boom, boom. Weird. What about the? Do you know what the 6 is? I have the 6, I think. Doo. Yes. Impure extractor, Mark C. 75% efficiency. Quite efficient. It's good. Get some poison and some bleed on somebody. That could be pretty devastating. That goes through shields. Is this 3? Swing back around on this one. Fluid extractor. Yeah, that's what I got the last time I went there. Seems to be what I'm. Ugh. That thing's okay. I guess if I actually wanted to harvest blood and water, which I don't ever. Then we should have some. Battlefield 6 should be back today. Big fat beta. Wonder if they made any updates to it. I did see some. So they have that new anti-cheat in Battlefield 6, and I saw cheaters. I saw videos of plenty of cheaters, including like somebody just streaming on Twitch, and it was like, it was really obvious that they were like, maybe not like super obvious to most people, but it was like really snappy. And there was even one time where he snapped to somebody that was like behind a rock. It was like, I don't think that javelin's working very well, whatever this anti-cheat is. Where's this guy? Oh, it's over here. Okay. South side. Oh, it's open. Crap. Battlefield and EA, when they doubled the EA play. Oh, yeah. EA's been a absolute garbage fire for a very long time, let's say. So, we'll see. Extractor. Boo! Whatever. We'll come back again. Not like it's very hard to get there. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Would you please stop that? Excuse me. That's very rude. Yeah, I cannot blame anybody for saying that they don't like EA or want to play an EA game. Can't blame. I haven't played them in a very long time for the same reasons. This is the first time I've actually like maybe. Million players during their beta, they caught over 300,000 cheaters. Yeah, so maybe, I mean, it could be one of those things where they are building up like information on the cheats as well, so like people can still play for a bit where the cheats are going, you know, so like their back-end anti-cheat is actually learning like what the cheats do and how to identify them better. So they could be like being able to play for a bit. So there are like, you know, some clips and stuff like that of cheaters, but I'm sure they've got it. Awesome. EA Maxis was the classic time. Yeah, poorly man. Oh, you got him? There you go. There you go. Old EA. Yeah, I'm still hesitant on EA, but can't completely write them off when they have a decent one that they actually listen to people on for once in their long history of just like, after like at Mass Effect 3 it started, I think, when they started being little D-baggers, bagging up the D. Oh, it's sprinkling time. Oh, sprinkle time. The sprinkle is time. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. We got quite a few goodies today. We built a nice little shack. Got a lot of bloopies. Still didn't get the one I wanted. But there's more to be had. that is going to be it. We're going to end a little early today, or about an hour early. I do apologize. But that will be it for today. Got some stuff I gotta take care of around the
In that cesspool of Twitch TV,
We
full
will
of hot tub hotties,
get out of here.
spreading
Thanks
their
so much, guys,
gateways
for hanging
to
out.
OnlyFans. Gamer girls sporting
always good to have you.
the
Wander,
wares for
Christy,
tokens and
Mozzie, Pie,
tips.
Thorn,
One man
thanks
is
so much.
breaking the
Slave,
mold,
good to have you
using his
over on the
guile
Twitch side.
and
McSire as well.
Xenocide is here to play.
Appreciate everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we had some fun. Maybe you learned some things. Do the great 1.1.20.0. Jesus, a mouthful. Was the patch, and it is pretty dang good. Pretty happy with it. Still some bugs, still some things to iron out, but it's not bad at all. Appreciate all the support, guys. Thanks again. And we'll be back tomorrow. We will be doing the Battlefield 6 beta with Mozzie tomorrow. So if you're interested, check it out. It's going to be a lot of fun. If we don't see it, have a great weekend. Thanks so much. See ya.
It takes a